How's it good? So if you're just getting here to the stream or you watch this later on VOD or whatever, we are doing 100 turns with every race. I'm working my way from the back of the list to the front. So we started with the Wood Elves and Warriors of Chaos. Now we've worked our way all the way up. And as you can see, we've done quite a few now, and we're on to Slaanesh. So out of all these, the only one I've had to retry so far was Tzeentch. I got screwed over in the Tzeentch campaign, but this is actually going to be a retry for Nkari also. Maybe I'll, like, if I put this on YouTube, I'll put that clip. I cannot believe that the high elves are able to reach. So for anyone that does, I'll show during the campaign sometime what actually happened. But I got super screwed over, and then the game crashed twice, and I lost the battle, and I was like, all right, I'm just going to restart this, because we weren't very far in anyway. But here we are. We're doing an Immortal Empire campaign, as always, on the hardest difficulty. And we are going as Slaanesh. So this will be my first full Slaanesh playthrough, aside from a little bit I just played and lost. I mean, technically, I could have waited 5 turns for nkari to come up, but I'd just rather start over with what we've learned, especially because it was early, you know? So we get extra allegiance points with people. So our allies and vassals, we're going to be able to control them more often. We get 20 relation with all factions. Tribute from vassals is doubled, so we get more money from our vassals. Each time we fight a new faction, we get 50% additional experience. Seduce unit cost reduction. I'll talk about seduce units when we get in there. Enemy leadership in the local region reduction. We start in the northeast of the donut. And yeah, let's get in there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go blue line this time. Yeah, I went red line, but nkari's already a really good unit in himself. Like, the only thing he's really weak against is being a pin cushion because he's so huge. So if I am just careful with him, I think we can do blue line. Donut is actually one of the few places where I think lightning strike is still a good rush target. In most of the campaigns in Warhammer 3, you don't get a lot of armies fielded against you early. The donut is an exception because they're all allied. You get crap loads of elf armies thrown at you. Oh god, what a quote, Modwife. So gather devotees. So we use devotees for several different things. I'll talk about those as we play. We can summon disciple armies. Again, I'll talk about that as we play. As we defeat enemies, they'll get gifts of Slaanesh, making them easier to conquer later. We can seduce units. Again, I'll go over that. And we can vassalize humans, elves, and beastmen through seductive influence. All right, let's see what our hero is here.
Master.
So it is a melee hero, and what do they roll? That sucks. That really sucks. So you roll a random trait. We got a bad one. In the last one, we had like plus 3% speed on the entire army, which was great. This one is basically not going to help us at all. So it's unfortunate, but is what it is.
My prince, come.
And let's go ahead by our first battle here against Lorelei. Hooray for useless. All right, we will fight this first battle. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go blue line though. I will still get his special stuff because his specials are good, but are you bad luck? Maybe. Yeah, I actually have not had to restart very much on these 100 turn campaigns, but apparently Nakai and Kairos, maybe it's Chaos is bad luck.
Behold the magnificent.
All right, so they're gonna be over here in the woods somewhere, so we'll head right that way. And we just gotta be careful that Nkari doesn't get, like I said, pin cushioned here, because Nkari is a big target even though he's fast. Also, I don't generally do much cheese in this. You can if you want. I mean, you know, play whatever. Play however you have fun. Try not to cheese too much, especially don't like run them out of ammo. So Nkari is really fast, so he's really good about cheesing out ammo if you want to do it. He is a good character for it, but I'm not going to do that. All right. Ad break during the loading screen. If only that was the only time that ever happened. I mean, I'll still dodge shots on the way in, but I'm not just gonna dance in a circle out here and run them out of ammo.
shall acquiesce. Faster.
Torture's sweet kiss.
We are in agreement. Charge. Attack.
Okay, we'll use his magic on those.
Dark whispers of glory. No, the bullshit ones.
These are a pretty high tier unit. We're not going to be able to replace those for a really long time, so we want to be careful with where we use these. They are very fast and armor piercing. And nkari. Squeeze these in back there. Let's get the chariots out. Throw an nkari on her and lower her defenses.
Pain is a gift. It satisfies.
Let's get the chariots charging in the back there.
Hellstriders!
The pangs of suffering!
Keep nkari on her.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
I know we're in the woods, so our chariots are not appreciating that very much, but
Striders! We hunt on the hunt!
all right, we'll kill these for some extra loot and experience.
Nkari.
Demon of Slaanesh.
And do our army spell there.
Nkari. Agreed.
And it looks like we can lower her defense again here soon.
Power of Slaanesh.
Driven by pain!
Those on there again for the extra kills.
Slay them!
And we'll get as many kills as we can.
Move.
Death through sensation.
Hopefully is just about all of them. Looks like we'll get pretty much everything. Yep. Switch to the Chaos Doors. If you have a time machine, we can do that. How's the faction feel so far? It's really fun. Yeah, I feel like you can play this faction a lot of different ways, so those are always fun. I think nkari is a faction that if you wanted to, you could actually just sit back on like a province and just influence people, make vassals from setting up cults and stuff, and do like very little other than build up your it seems like a faction that could build tall, if you know that term for like civilization and whatnot. Yeah, it's been fun. Nakari's pretty cool too. He's really good. He's just he's a pin cushion for arrows because he's so huge. All right, we're gonna take devotees.
The Tempter
And
Lord.
I believe I'm going to go for the blue line first this time so that we can have 3 recruitment capacity and get lightning strike. We'll also pick up his special line after he gets to level 10. So let's just go right into it. Recruitment cost reduction, casualties captured, income from raiding, or corruption in the area. We're going to go for more slaves captured, more devotees captured.
Let me in.
And we'll increase our army's mobility. Okay, so we have a couple of options here. We can take the capital on turn 1. If I do that, we can go ahead and start developing it on this turn, which would be nice. It's going to give us a lot more casualties if I do that. And then they're going to spawn an army over here. Now, they're not mustering, so it's going to be the same army size next turn as this turn. Watch the melee only VOD. What a cliffhanger. They were watching those. So,
Certainly not.
let's just take the capital first. Let's get it developing sooner.
Excellence.
Yeah, we'll do that. Screw it. All right, here we go.
Bring ruin.
So as part of our faction mechanic, we can seduce units. So we can spend favor, seduce a certain amount of units. Right now, our limit on this fight is 2,800 gold, whatever, favor. And we can seduce up to 3 units. So we are really bad about getting through gates. We don't want the archers to just sit there and pelt us while we're working through the gates. So we can basically steal 2 units. And I'm going to steal 2 of their archers. And we will play this out. You always enjoy playing tall. It's old and bad at micro. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Playing tall, you know, over the years, civilization has gotten further and further away from allowing you to play tall and do really well in a lot of it. I really liked it in civilization, but it's gotten less potent over the years. But it is a fun way to play. And I had someone ask not long ago if you could play this game more as a diplomatic type game or faction. And Nkari, you really could. I would be... There's several that you could, but Nkari for sure. All Venice and Civ 5. For the old Civs too, yeah. Are you gonna say the best is Civ 4?
Bring us souls.
Power's flicker in the room. Stream looks like it's still up though, thanks to my uninterruptible power supply. So this is a very defensible area, and no matter where you come in at, there's a lot of towers I can hit. If we come into this one, this is the only tower that can hit once we're in really close. 1 through 3, we're better to play not tall. Yeah. All right.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
All right, here we go. Civ 4 campaign down again. I've talked about it before. Civilization is one of these interesting things where every time a new one comes out, I always think it's way worse than the previous one, and then they update it, they give it patches, they give it DLC, and then it becomes like my new favorite. And then as it's getting really, really good, they end up releasing another Civilization. Hammer 4, Hammer 5, Hammer 6. Okay.
Archers, moving out.
Glorious! Nkari moves.
For Oakland!
This will do. Stride. Now, charge!
Ari's already hurting.
Attack! Onward! Sword trigger.
Archers! Orders understood.
For the king, as you say.
We don't have anything good at getting through gates early on as Slaanesh. Like, man, I would love some Chaos Warhounds. Warhounds just like, they're not great units usually. They're good at chasing. They're also oddly fantastic at getting gates down. They're better than siege equipments. They get there so fast, they just rip through it. They're silly with gates. Yeah, it almost seems like it's bugged or something. Like, playing tall, explain for those confused. Sure, yeah, sorry about that. I know someone's already answered, but I'll answer too. So playing tall in these games generally means you don't have a lot of cities or provinces that you control. Instead, the ones that you do are very highly developed. So in Civilization, it was about having like 1 city or maybe 2 cities, and those ones being incredibly highly developed to give you an advantage with having your science ahead of everyone else, or maybe like in addition to that, having like higher tier troops. So you're going around with troops that have like machine guns against, you know, clubs and arrows or something. Like, there's a lot of different ways to end up doing it, but the whole point is having just a few very highly developed settlements or cities, depending on, you know, what game you're playing, what it's called in the game you're playing.
Pain is a gift.
Driven by pain. Glorious.
Okay, get those. So we really want to retain our fiends. They are a higher tier unit. It's going to be a long time before we can get to that tier.
Beautiful.
Hellstriders of Slaanesh.
Don't want to lose those.
Agreed.
Okay.
Pain is a gift.
What do you want? Arch Tempter.
Archers! Forward!
Those are just normal archers. I'm not sure how they're surviving for so long. First I was like, are those somehow Lothern Sea Guard? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
I shall acquiesce. Charge! Hellstriders! Now!
The Dark Princess servant.
Phasmagoria! Attack!
Okay, things looking okay so far.
Orders received.
Moving!
Sing!
And brother.
Chariots back out.
Ah! We are in agreement. Power of Slaanesh!
Demon of Slaanesh.
Gonna flank in on those guys. Don't want to get them any weaker, especially because we're about to win.
Bend to our will.
Onward! By the Hellforge!
Archers! To the fray!
Demoness. Beautiful.
Agreed!
Let's make sure those don't come back.
Demoness.
Your desires are mine! Sword trigger! Casting!
Dark whispers of glory.
Seal!
Okay.
Stride!
There we go. Should be good now.
Wait.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Some loot kills here. We might as well. Yeah, we can catch some more. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. So Gravitas, 15 months. Glad you're online. Thanks for these videos. Thank you, Gravitas. It's a long time, man. Glad you're still around. Adam lost the battle, so restart. Yeah, and it was still early on, so yeah, I'll show you what ended up happening when we reveal that area. It's actually crazy, and the game kept crashing. Yeah. Is there a way to not have everyone declare war on you? It depends on which faction you choose and which difficulty you're on. The lower the difficulty, the campaign difficulty, the less player bias or anti-player bias there is. And so the less war, but it is total war. So you're going to be going to war with most people. You can play a faction that starts with some more allied or some nicer people around to your faction that you have a already have a way into a relationship, you know. But yeah, it really depends on who you're playing. Going which end goal are you going for? We do 100 turns. Yeah, we're just as much as we can get done in 100 turns. I did some research about Chaos Hounds versus Gates. Apparently it's all animation because they can crowd together and attack from 3 rows rapidly. Wood Elf Hawk Riders physically charging a tower has the same effect. That's interesting, yeah. So the first item, not great. Fireball is not a great spell. You know, it's just whatever. We'll occupy the first major settlement on turn 1. Feels good.
The Tempter Lord.
And let's go ahead and start recruiting.
You have
Grab.
no choice.
Let's grab cheaper units because I want to work on development a little bit more.
You shall sample greatness. I must taste flesh.
And let's get our growth going. Actually, let's go in for income on the starter building. We got pleasurable acts over here. I'll talk about those in a little while that we can use for growth. Let's go ahead and get our income going. We're gonna continue down the blue line.
Your essence.
Again, we're gonna get more slaves captured.
Just a son.
And we're gonna get speed on our hero. Well, yeah, it just depends on what part of the game. Like I said, it really depends on which faction and where you're starting, yeah. Oh, and lots of people hate you as well. Yeah, which faction are you playing? Metal Dinosaur at the end. Oh yeah, it almost looks like the Elemental Bearish as far as size, yeah. Okay, our first research. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get this. We have 6 perfume houses of Slaanesh. The earlier we get the growth one, the better.
Our modest fellowship expands.
So we'll do that.
Hunger for souls.
Okay, we got our recruitments, and I think that's all we're gonna do on turn 2 or turn 1. Still turn 1. We'll take Alicia next turn, hopefully.
Eternal taster.
Pleasurable acts. That's what they're called, yeah. Is there a reason for 100 turns? So there's so many factions that if I try to do a full campaign with every faction, it would take me like 5 years. So I'm limiting myself. By turn 100, usually before that, by turn 100, you know if you could do everything, right? Like by 100, you know, all right, well, we're steamrolling now. We just conquer the world. So there's no real reason to go through the motions after that, with most factions, I should say. So this allows us to get a really good look at an entire faction without getting bogged down forever. To be able to confederate with their god-aligned warriors, I do think that, yeah, I think Nkari should be able to confederate Azazel and Sigvald 100%. It's very weird that he can't.
In my excellence.
Okay, we'll attack Alicia here. They have a lord that just spawned, a lord plus the garrison.
Taste flesh.
Been trying to learn corn. Oh, so you're playing a Scarbrand? Yeah, pretty much everyone around you is going to be at war with you with Scarbrand, yeah. All right. We could seduce some units. Let me look at what our money situation is. We have a bit of money right now, but I don't think we need to seduce these. We want to save our money. So yeah, we're just gonna fight this one straight up. Here, we'll put up the wager for you guys that want to wager channel points. Saving our funds for other pleasures. What was the auto? The auto said close victory with high casualties. Dark's Dungeon YouTube videos are entertaining. That's awesome. Thank you for watching those. They're pretty old now. I say pretty often that when I go back and look at those, I'm like, ugh. Those were terrible. I was terrible at streaming back then, but it would be pretty bad if I'd gone like 6 more years and my stream had not improved. I had not gotten better at streaming at all in 6 years since those were being played or whatever. You know which one you watched. That would be worse. That would be worse. All right, let's go.
Come to Nkari.
Scar, Kairos allied with you when you were Scarbrand.
From your mortal body.
Is old Adam just mainly yelling at Rakes? Old Adam doesn't talk as much. And old Adam wasn't as good at playing the game at the same time as he was talking, so a lot of times I would just stop playing and sit there and talk to chat for like 10 minutes because I never intended to upload those. Sometimes I'll still get YouTube comments. It's like, oh my god, just play the game. Why are you talking to people? And it's like, guy, I was hanging out with like 30 people in chat. This was never supposed to go on YouTube. It's just that I ended up accidentally getting a world record. So I felt like I needed to upload it.
We are in agreement. Go.
Sorry.
Faster.
6 years of entertainment to go.
I shall dance. I shall acquiesce. Stride.
Ghost Riders!
Yes.
Boy, I wish we had gotten a better item.
Moving. We are in agreement. Move. Faster. By the hair forged, Nkari moves. I shall acquiesce.
Someday we'll be up there.
Sing!
And the brevity.
The cult wakes!
This will do. Charge!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
We are in agreement.
Endless craving!
Moving. Onward.
Bring us souls!
By the hair forged.
We must! Pain and despair!
Tasmagoria.
There we fit.
Nkari.
The pangs of suffering!
Decadent seekers.
Fear our speed!
I shall dance. Do
Okay.
not touch Nkari.
I want to make sure we don't lose an entire unit if possible.
Arch Tempter. Feast.
Only the slain.
No one faster.
These guys are about to break.
Bring us of joyous degradation.
On the hunt!
Go.
To the next victory!
Okay, those are broken.
Riders!
Fight.
Finding fresh souls! We hunt! Souls for Slaanesh!
Squeeze in there. We'll get the rear charge.
Nkari. Your desires are mine. Power of Slaanesh. Nkari.
Bring
What do you want?
Enjoy your deaths!
The pangs of suffering!
Driven by pain!
Now.
Okay.
Bring us souls!
Did good.
Slaanesh's embrace!
Those extra kills if we can. We're pretty close to the edge of the map though, so probably not gonna get too many. But at least get the kill here. Hey Lyra, leave the claws alone. Hey. Can't go in there. Thought Valkia was alright. Also played on. I really liked Valkia, yeah. I have a preference with what's available so far. If I were going to do a long campaign, you know, the Vampire Coast. The Vampire Coast was so fun. I think Vampire Coast would be out of the 100 ones. If I were wanting to continue one, I'd probably keep going with Vampire Coast. It was very good. Decisive victory. Five years ago, like that. Watch footage from yourself. Yeah. Who has the strongest explosive artillery? There's a lot of really good artillery. Vampire Coast had really good artillery. I mean, there's a lot. Empire has really good. Dwarves. Skaven. The Globe. What are they called? Oh my god, it's been so long. The Poison Globe, whatever. Artillery is so good. And then there's the Warp Lightning Cannons. I did too well. There's a lot of good artillery, yeah. All right, so we can subjugate these. It's a minor faction, so I don't want to do that. We'll just occupy. Ikit. Do nuclear weapons count as siege? If so, then Ikit has the strongest. I'm actually really looking forward to playing Skaven next. I really enjoy playing Skaven. I haven't played them in a long time. And I've basically never played anyone other than Ikit, but I played Ikit like 20 times. All right, we'll upgrade to more income.
The Tempter Lord.
We'll grab a couple more demonettes.
Tempted. It is agreed.
And we'll go on down the blue line. We're not going to be raiding. Income from sacking 10%. Whatever. We'll get the corruption.
The Tempter Lord.
In fact, I'm really tempted to get the corruption here too, so that we can get a good disciple army to hit these guys with if we want. Yeah, great. Okay, our first commandment. So we can get corruption here and an adjacent. We can get proliferate cults reduction. So proliferate cults basically just spawns 3 cults out in the world. I'll explain cults a little bit more once one of those happens. They can happen randomly, but you can also proliferate them or set them up yourself. Also gives you some growth. You get control and campaign reduction or movement reduction for enemies in the area. Construction cost reduction. Actually, I'm not sure that we're gonna do a disciple army. So I think not in this area anyway. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and go with growth. So pleasurable acts. So we can spend 2,000 favor and 100 devotees to have 50 growth and 5 control for 5 turns. 200 devotees for 20 control, recruitment cost reduction, and recruit rank increase. And then, or 100 devotees and 50 control in order to increase income by 20%. We're not gonna do any of those right now. Playing against Skaven. Playing Skaven is fun. Skaven is a lot of fun, yeah. I'm gonna play one of the Skaven Lords I haven't played before. Oh yeah, like the carronades with the Vampire Coast. Sieges were so easy as Vampire Coast. I wanted everything to be a siege because it was so easy. All right, we're gonna get ready to take this area down here. So we're gonna move here.
Don't bore me. I will taste every sensation.
We can't make it there this turn, so we're just gonna recruit this turn.
Come to me.
Okay, no upgrades to be done. I'm not gonna upgrade this building right now. Nkari's recruiting.
The secrets are mine.
Good enough.
Alone.
Okay.
Drink
So,
in my excellence.
let's go ahead and get more movement. And is anyone else at war with these guys? No, they are not. So we're gonna declare on them.
You have to file to Phoenix Court. Speak quickly.
Okay, declare war. Now we start out with a non-aggression with a white tower. People over here. We even have a cult there.
The Phoenix Throne will hear your plea.
They will not join into this war with us. How about you guys?
Do go on. This will be most enlightening.
They won't either. So the reason I check for things like that, it's always good to check diplomacy stuff in general, but sometimes you can get some basically free goodwill by just being in war with the same people and then attacking that person. So if you're already going to be at war, you might as well check it. So like if we could have pulled them into war, which sometimes you can for very little, if we had pulled them into war and then we attack here anyway, which, you know, we don't need their help, but we're already doing it, we can build up relations with them. So that's why I'm checking that, if anyone was curious. Okay, so we have a couple options here.
Absurd.
This would be very hard to take this turn. It's gonna be harder next turn though. I think I'm just gonna attack here. All right, so we're gonna attack Misnar.
Bring ruin.
It states Pyrrhic victory. It is a minor settlement battle, so this might be one of those that we want to take advantage of seduce, so that we don't have extra archers from them up on the high ground or anything like that. So I'll see how much money I have.
Their secrets.
We don't have a ton of money.
Drink their soul.
How cheap would it be to just grab? So, just grabbing one unit. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, so the prediction is coming up. Here you go, if you want to wager on this one. Minor settlement. Recommend new players play Valkia. I really liked the Valkia campaign. I thought it was pretty straightforward, pretty easy, but it was the first one of the 100-turn ones. But I did play her kind of differently to start with. I did this kind of strange play early on. There are definitely easier factions for someone brand new to the game to play. And it's always going to depend on your difficulty too, but there's definitely much easier ones to play. The thing about Valkia too is if you get set up, the great thing is that you're expanding from a corner of the map. Now, Village the Curseling has it even better in that regard. But as you stand out with Valkia, you don't have to defend as many fronts, but High Elves or Cathay. Yeah, High Elves and Cathay are good ones. I've been recommending like Durthu is a very easy, very friendly campaign. You start out surrounded by allies. The way into your area is very condensed. You can set up ambushes so easily and defend forever. It's like infinite armies. He can have his best units by like an entire army of his best units in like turn 30 something without even really having to think about it. Like Durthu so far, even on Legendary, has been one of the absolute easiest. And you're just surrounded with friends right off the bat too, so it's like very, very straightforward. We usually don't fight on this side, but I might actually. Usually I fight right here, and we end up having to capture this point. But it looks like this might be a good spot. Huh.
Northern Sea Guard.
Your army is mechanic. Well, yeah, but again, if we're talking about beginners, if we're talking about complete beginners of the game, I'm probably not going to tell people to go to choose Orion and declare war on everyone, you know?
Soldier!
I think it's pretty easy to just screw around with. Well, even that is easy. You can just sit in around the Oak of Ages until you have a all tier 5 Treeman army on turn like 35, and then you can just go do whatever you want in the entire campaign, you know?
Endless craving.
Pain is a gift.
But anyway, I was specifically meeting for new players.
Northern Sea Guard.
Okay, we want to waste the Lothern Sea Guard.
Bring us souls. Northern Sea
All right,
Guard.
here we go.
Advance. Loyal.
Run them in first.
Orders understood. For Assyrian.
Attack!
Have a wide army as well. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, we're gonna get hit by that tower pretty much this entire time, but
Go! By the hell forged! Moving! We are in agreement! Onward! Nkari moves!
Demonette of Slaanesh!
The serpent strikes.
Northern Sea Guard. Kill them.
Death through sensation!
No one faster! This will do! Casting!
Demonettes!
The Eternal Hunters.
Charge!
Bringers of joyous degradation!
Slash! Go! Tasmagoria! Nkari!
We go! Next set.
Setting forth. Without question. We away.
maybe we'll use the Sea Guard to
What do you want?
take out the tower.
Driven by pain. Apace.
Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Coldest of Slaanesh. They die.
I'll make sure I'm not losing you guys. Sea Guard actually hit those.
L'Oreal.
The call to wait.
I think getting low in health. You guys can come out.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
They shall act this.
Driven by pain. To the next victory. Finding fresh souls.
End to our will!
I need souls.
Of course!
Orion.
Okay, those are good.
Sin and depravity! The debauched ones!
By the hell
Actually, Nkari, you can keep going that way.
Dark whispers of glory.
Very good! How delightful! Seeking sin! It satisfies Slaanesh!
moving. We are in agreement. Onward. Unleash my power.
And we're getting low. We definitely want the Demonettes.
Decadent seekers! A dance of
Stay safe here.
Ancestors.
Nkari moves.
flake their souls!
Nkari.
Come then.
Northern Sea Guard.
Sea Guard doing work for us.
Worship your none.
Agreed.
Accept
Worship your
in
nan?
all
Is that what she said?
things.
Worship your nan.
Northern Sea Guard.
Your non?
Quickly now.
We're talking about bread here or like a grandma?
command.
Not sure.
Now, into power of Slaanesh.
Man, it deserves worship.
Go! How delicious!
All right. GG.
Pain is a gift.
The Dark Princess servant!
We advance! Attack! For Northern! Finding fresh souls.
Some kill loot. Why are you a warmonger and destroying civilization? What, I'm making civilization better? What are you talking about? Warmonger. We're giving everyone what they want in excess. Isn't that the best thing for society? Just give everyone excess of everything that they could ever desire. We're yeah. Can't see anything wrong with that. Castle, we're looking. There's a lot of different castle maps. Yeah. I was apart from Shades in Seaguard. The Exalted Pink Horrors were actually really, really good. Surprisingly good. Zinch. Quarrelers, yeah, I don't know. I guess I might. They're very tanky, so they end up doing decently well in melee, but I don't think they're really built for it. Close victory. Well, some people believe too hard, lost a bunch of points. Strel sees ya. How delicious. So she must be talking about the bread, yeah. That was you. Ouch. All right, well, occupy.
You won't get a moment's peace.
The Tempter Lord.
All right. We'll recruit. Get this started at tier 2, so we can choose to go more military side or more growth side here. It also gives us more corruption. And allows us to make the demonettes, but we still have this building in this province anyway. So let's go with the growth one. There's the Avalorn, one of the best units in the whole game. Why occupy? So the reason I occupy this, a couple reasons. One, I don't want to vassalize this faction or anything like that. So the main reason, not only do I want the settlement, but I also want regeneration this time. I need to recover so I can attack this settlement. And we need to be settled in here to get full replenishment. Draft Master. So recruit rank +1 and recruitment capacity +1. So now we'll be able to recruit another one over there. And we have a couple options. So we can go ahead and go with Lightning Strike, which you definitely want. So Lightning Strike allows you to single out a single army. So if they have a lot of reinforcements, instead you can say, oh, I'm just going to fight this army. The downside is you enter the fight winded. Upkeep reduction, attrition, reduce unit budget increase, and casualty replenishment. All these are very good. We don't need a Lightning Strike right now. However, there is a chance that they actually finish this out and they recruit a second army, and we can take advantage of Lightning Strike even here to screw them over.
Hunger for souls.
Well, we can't get Lightning Strike yet anyway.
It is a
But the first point will make it so the reinforcements are longer, so we can go in and pull out the garrison and have plenty of time. I think I'm just going to go with the replenishment on the first point. I lied. Lightning Strike it is. Because we have to fight another Isle faction right after this. Okay, we'll just finish off Spread Eruption.
You may bow. You shall suffer
Yeah.
greatness.
And I might upgrade that. Let's see what Sarah does here. She did. She spawned a second army. There's definitely some factions that need some more units, yeah. There's also several factions that really need more legendary lords, I feel. It's kind of crazy when you look at some of the factions that have like ogres that have 2 legendary lords, for instance, and then you look at like the lizardmen. Oh my god, how many lords do the lizardmen have now? Like 8? 8? Viceroy, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here, Viceroy. 7 now. Crazy.
I must taste flesh.
All of them are worse than generic landlord. No, I'm not sure that's true. Isles have a lot as well, yeah. 7 Wars of Chaos as well. 7 elves.
Time to save.
Man, that's gonna be real rough if I do it that way.
The Tempter Lord.
Maybe we get a disciple army. Could you do a lord only campaign? I don't know about a full campaign. You can definitely get lords strong enough to be their own army, and then you can go around fighting armies with just your lord, but no idea. Yeah. Well, I mean, they've made legendary lords that aren't part of Warhammer lore at all, like Silostra, for instance. So they can definitely do that with others.
You will serve. You have
So this
no
is a
choice.
capital settlement. They have 12 units
No.
plus 20. 32 units. There's a lot that can become a one-man army, yeah.
This
a lot of
is
them.
absurd. Unlikely.
Existence grows.
So we could come over here and grab a disciple army. But then we're not going to have a disciple army to help us against Eltharion.
Our burning needs are unmet.
Drink in my excellence.
Through an army lords, it seemed. Yeah. The Beastman Tarnox is an army unto himself. I might actually come over here
Keep going.
and go into ambush
I wonder.
and see what happens. Get this Slaanesh corruption going.
I must taste flesh.
I'm picking up the game now. Yeah, if you end up playing it, if you have any questions, we have a Discord channel for the game. You can always ask on the stream if I'm playing something else. All right, let's see what happens. We hope that one of those comes over and gets hit, like Sarah. Oh, that's still kind of good. She's in March stance. What is she doing? I streamed Auction Not Included all the way to Cycle 1000, but that was before the DLC. So it's been a while.
I serve only my senses.
Impossible.
Wow.
Greater secrets are mine. Alone.
Imagine if we had ambushed there. That would have been so good. So she's in March stance, so if we beat her army, it just wipes it.
Let me in.
So yeah, we're gonna go do that. We don't even need to summon the Disciple army.
The Tempter Lord.
Okay. It won't actually give me the auto resolve, but we know that medium is actually a lot higher than medium. actually. She's not a caster. Medium is a lie. Yeah, it's more like high. Randhammer. Yeah, it's not true. It changed about 2 weeks ago. When did they change that? About 2 weeks ago, there was a patch that makes it so Immortal Empires is unlocked even with just the third game. All right, we're gonna fight this one. Okay, predictions coming up. Predictions coming up. They streamline buying the older content as well. Yeah, it's like a la carte now. Yep. So you can buy the DLC for it as well. So like if you want to buy the Lizardman and play it, but you don't have the previous game, you can do that with just the third one, which is pretty cool. Was there a prediction? It's up right now, yeah. Still going.
Behold the magnificence!
Hell Striders of Slaanesh!
Illyrian Reavers!
Striders!
All right. Yeah, the sale was supposed to end on the 13th, but it's still going. I don't know what's going on. The advertisement said the sale was through the 13th, but you can keep it on sale. It doesn't bother me. Didn't show up even though you refreshed? Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, a lot of other people got in on it. All right, let's go.
Faster.
Acknowledged! March!
Taste their fear.
Following orders! Assa, advance! For Assyrian! Setting forth!
Hell Striders!
A flurry of
Swiftly! It shall be done!
Charge.
Oh, yes!
the debauched ones, surging on.
Nkari moves. Tasmagoria.
For Assyrian!
Soul drinker.
Flow like wine. Divine slaughter.
The Eternal Hunters!
Slash. Agreed.
Enjoy your
Okay, keep those tied up.
Endless craving!
The pangs of suffering!
Slay them! To the next victory!
Stride.
worship Shornal.
What do
Basically
you
just trying to keep their archers tied up.
Bend to our will.
Glorious.
And keep an eye on everyone's health aside from the Reavers, which we don't care about at all.
Assa, forward!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Serve the king! Endless craving!
Soul Riders! On the hunt!
This will do. Yes. Power of Slaanesh.
The Dark Princess servant. Savor their agony.
Serving the pact! Guided by hunger! We must!
Keep an eye on health.
It shall be done! Move!
Reavers! Quickly now!
Nkari.
On those that don't recuperate, come back.
Move. Attack.
Anything getting low that we care about? Doesn't look like it. Those ones I don't really care if they recover, so let's get in there. You guys flank. You guys flank.
No one faster.
Are going to switch over to their lord now.
Ghost Riders!
Of course! Endless suffering!
Charge. Unleash power.
The serpent strikes!
A perverse indulgence!
Okay, anything getting low that we need to worry about? Not really. Those are the garrison units that I didn't apparently need.
We go!
Nkari.
Sin and depravity! Lay their soul!
Our master asks!
Finding fresh souls.
Marauders!
Yes, master!
Demones!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Some kills here. You do the long ass. He's like every 10 or so minutes. I don't do them. Yeah, that's just Twitch. I don't have. Yeah, that's just my Twitch contract. Yeah. I don't do them. Let's see. Here's the commands. If work today, don't start until 1 p.m. I guess you'll look here and play some Path. Go and say. Decisive victory. Nice. Not a lot of people said decisive that time. Well, there's a lot of points changing hands today. A lot of points changing hands. We only lost 171. They lost 1,600. Good. Oh, it still says January. Here, I'll change it. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's take 308 devotees. Nice. YouTube channel. You're loving it. That's awesome. Thank you for watching over there. Thank you for letting me know. Much appreciated. Rank meters start getting different colors. Which meter? Oh, this? Is that what you're talking about? Let me know if that's what you're talking about. So, I guess it is. Levels to heroes. Okay. So, this changes based on which tree you put stuff in. So, this is the blue line, the red line, the yellow line. You get the idea. And so, it is kind of a way for when you are fighting a lord or an enemy to kind of know what they've basically put their points into. So, you know kind of what to expect from that character. So it's just at a glance. So we put most of our stuff in the blue. So our pie is mainly blue with a little bit of yellow. And so like, if we were to, is there any leveled up lords anywhere? Like this one, we know this lord put his first point in yellow because it's all yellow. And so like if you're going into battle and you see that the character you're about to go up against has mostly yellow, you know they put most of their stuff in buffing their lord. So their lord's going to be extra strong. Whereas if they have mostly red, their units are going to be stronger than normal, but their lord might be weaker. Stuff like that. So it just changes color based on where you have spent your points.
Eternal taster.
All right, we're going to keep going with lightning strike.
Let me imbibe
And we will get
your
we'll get melee defense. So see how it changed. Like right now we've mainly spent on blue, but as soon as we spend on yellow, it changes. Our pie chart changes. Ever do that? That was cool. Yeah, yeah. It's a nice thing just at a glance. So, like I said, it can be helpful sometimes too, because a good strategy is to snipe their lord, right? But if they have an inherently tanky lord and you see they put all their points in yellow, it might be like better to just throw some units you don't care about to hold them in place and then kill their army instead. Because trying to kill them, you might end up doing more damage to yourself than if you had just gone after the armies. All right, we'll get another group of demonettes.
You have no choice.
And yeah, I'll go ahead and upgrade that.
The Tempter Lord.
We're at 87. Sim time to update. Time to see how broken your game is. Good luck. Good luck. There's Grom. Terrorizing the Bretonian countryside as normal. Those Dark Elves generally make the Sword of Cain. So we're gonna not ally them probably, but stay on their good side. And then when they get the Sword of Cain, we're gonna, I guess, not really betraying them. We're gonna go take it for ourselves. I think my wife has bought most of the Sims DLC over the years, but she's been playing it throughout, so it's kind of like buying as you go. Isn't it? Kind of like with this, like buying all the DLC for this and the other two games right off the bat would be what? We didn't get that last time. That's crazy. There's just an event that gives you 600 devotees called Spring Break. It's been too long since your demonettes last slaked their desires. Frustrated, 6 of them dance toward the nearest mortal settlement, where they adopt the forms of men and maidens, unclothed and glistening. Hundreds flock to them and know an agonized rapture they will forever crave to experience again. Wow. Wonder how rare that is. We didn't get that last time. That's pretty awesome. Let's reduce the cost on proliferate cults. We'll use that. What's going on there? Alrighty. Glistening nudists. Okay, now we want to try to take the capital there.
I cannot rewrite reality.
So we'll go straight into that. What an event.
Bring ruin.
Just like Spring Break IRL. Glistening. Glistening, you say? Don't have a lot of money. All right, prediction is coming up. This is a major settlement battle, a siege battle. We do not have units that get through gates very quickly, so we will definitely take some hits. They also have a spellcaster. And maybe I should have summoned a disciple army.
I want their secrets.
Beyond even Quaish.
Nah, I'm gonna use the disciple army for
Behold my wrath.
Altharian. The demon in black appears. Is this Rimweld? Well, there is cannibalism. There's glistening nudists. So yeah, it's Rimworld adjacent. Any tips for finding Thoric as the Tomb Kings in turn 10? I didn't go to war. Thoric declared on you? Yeah, we never fought Thoric. I declared war. Oh, you're Khalida. Turn 10. And you don't have access to a whole lot. And you only have one army right now too, don't you? Because Arkan started out with 2 armies, but Kalita only starts with 1 slot. I don't know. I'm not sure what you could do. She gets poison on all of her units, so that's pretty helpful, but Gork is really strong in general too. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't run into that because I played Arkan, right? So we didn't fight dwarves for a while. Well, that's not true. I fought dwarves at the very beginning, but it was a minor faction, so. Well, Arkan was definitely not weak in the beginning. Arkan was a snowball from the beginning, which was insane. It was one of the easiest campaigns, but I think he's an exception because he starts with 2 armies. Okay, so no matter what, we're going to be on a side with 2 gates, right? Turtle in ambush. Yeah, so not a great position to be in either way here. We're gonna have some casualties. Hopefully we don't lose any of these units right here. Oh, I didn't hit the seduce again. I hit it the first time, and then when I continued siege, it reset. That sucks. That's gonna make this much harder.
Now,
I didn't realize it would reset. Gotta be careful about that going forward.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Well.
Demonettes.
Well. Oh well. Brutal.
Demonettes.
Hope they add Araby to slow down Arkan. Right now there's a random ogre down there in the Araby desert. Alright, here we go.
Nkari. Attack! Onward! They dare defy the Arch-Tempter. They shall acquiesce. No one faster. This will do. Charge! We are in agreement. Stride.
Christ.
Faster. Glorious.
Man, it really sucks. I took some of their archers and to use in this situation, but apparently it resets. I did not know it reset.
Demonettes. We go.
Moving by the Hell Forge.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
This will do. I shall dance. Soul Trigger.
Demonettes.
What do you want?
I mean, look, Nkari's already under half. They're just training him. Look at their arrows on him. Jesus.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
He doesn't have his heal move yet.
Make them scream.
Move. Tasmagoria.
You guys almost threw down there, kind of.
The call to wait.
No.
Go. Reap.
To the next victory. Kill. Kill. Nkari.
At once. Behold the magnificence. How delicious. Ooh.
Unleash my power. Now, fight.
suffering!
Moving. By the hell forged.
Spread decadence and depravity.
Power of Slaanesh.
Decadent seekers.
Nkari. Slash.
Worship Shornan.
Nkari. Faster.
Dark whispers.
Boy, we're working for this one.
Attack.
Yes! Yes!
They shall acquiesce. Nkari moves.
Slither.
This will do. Glorious.
To the next victory! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Get them. Savor their agony.
Your desires are mine. I shall dance.
To the next victory!
Cultist of
I don't know if I should bring him over there, actually.
On the hunt!
Onward. Ah!
Endless suffering! The truth!
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
Worship Shornan. Come then.
Driven by pain! Lacerate them!
Moving. Soul trigger.
Demon X! Do my next!
So far, we haven't lost any units. I'll say any important units, but haven't lost anything yet.
A master artist! Guided by hunger! Drinking pain!
Charge. We are in agreement.
Finding fresh soap!
Faster.
Endless craving!
Okay, we're about to cap that.
Yes.
Okay, I think most of these are held, so we should be able to bring Nkari over.
Tasmagoria.
Strive with perfection.
The Eternal Hunters!
Agreed. On the hunt. Feast. No one faster.
Yes.
Endless craving!
Cultist of Slaanesh.
Fasting. Go. Arch tempter. Move.
All right.
By the hell forged.
Well, a little dicey, but
To the next victory!
ended up just fine, and we got another capital city out of this. So
The debauched ones!
I don't think we lost any units at all. Already took some damage, but we can heal that. Go on, Baron. Welcome in. Finn, 36 months. Wow, that's almost 3 whole calendar years. They made us work for that one. Close victory. God, so many points changing hands. Ugh. Didn't lose any units. Nkari's the only one that really took huge damage. Banner of Ecstasy. unbreakable on the assigned unit. Oh my god, that's so good to put on nkari. What? We might could have won that, the one that I got screwed over on last time. We might could have won it with that banner. We don't want to subjugate this one. We're just gonna occupy. All right, I said I would tell you guys what happened. I don't think we have it where you can see. But basically there is a high elf settlement here. Am I purple? Is your TV broken? Your TV is broken. If you're thinking that I'm purple. A lot of stuff on the screen's purple, but not me. Without that banner. So there's a high elf settlement here. There's a high elf settlement here. I attacked this settlement. They were able to move our 3 armies from this settlement all the way down across this channel and all the way up to that base.
The Tempter
Could not believe how much movement they had. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get lightning strike, and we're this far. We might as well go ahead and get renowned and feared next. So let's get casualty replenishment and
time to savor.
some melee defense. Okay. Not gonna upgrade that. Not gonna upgrade any of that. Let's see what our diplomacy's looking like.
Fear my malice.
We get non-aggression with them now. We're not gonna attack them within 10 turns anyway. Might make Averlorn declare on us sooner.
Please, share your inanities with me. I'm listening.
Oh, we do need money. Use the
If you
script.
insist.
Loyal servant.
We are not going to set up anything with Skullcrag because we're
I'm
gonna
listening.
end up wanting to fight them ourselves.
Give the word. His Majesty's court.
These guys are gonna get
will
wiped
listen to
out
your
soon. We might
request.
as well get some money out of them in the meantime.
Morathi.
Shared would have won. Probably true.
You may bow.
Okay, and the corruption here. Let's go ahead and get that up because we want to summon a disciple army.
Hunger for souls.
All right. We can already proliferate cults. It's really tempting to go ahead and do that. But then I don't have the money to upgrade the buildings anyway, so. Yeah, we'll wait. We shall wait. Purple city. There's a lot of purple on the screen, so if you have some like screen issues, I can definitely see it overlapping onto me or something, but. Tonia doing their thing.
Master, your search for the blade
So,
lost in the Sea of Dreams.
This quest
has
is for a
borne
weapon.
fruit.
We're hopefully
The prize
going
is
to get the
close.
Sword of Cain at some point.
Recover the sword
Also,
before
check out the enemy
hated elves
forces.
of Ulthuan realize
Sisters of
what you
Avalorn, Star Dragons, Bolt Throwers, Phoenix Guard. This is like... this is like late game. That's a crazy... And not only that, have you seen the map? The map for this quest is 3 very tight choke points that they just stand at. So there is a high elf map on the donut with a single choke point right down the center. The choke points in this map are half that size, and there's 3 of them. So it's a brutal quest battle. That's gonna wait a long time. It's one of the hardest battles you've ever fought, even with a late game nkari army. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Delicious. Yes.
Do not advise. Do not advise.
Drink in.
So we want to fight Eltharion as soon as possible. We want to get a full disciple army. So basically for 300 devotees, we can summon a disciple army. So it's an army that doesn't cost any upkeep other than no income upkeep. It costs 20 devotees. If that army is not in a place with 100 corruption, it deteriorates. So how much is this going up? Plus 12. Okay.
Hunger for souls.
So this is not going to be ready next turn. So if I want to use this disciple army against Eltharion next turn, we need to come up here and summon it here next turn. So right across the border.
I suppose.
So we'll do that, and we'll gain some winds of magic while we're doing it. Let's see, furs, devotees, and income from all building. Let's go with actual income here. A little risky because we're gonna get a control hit if our control's already lowered, so it's a spiraling control issue. All right, anything else going on?
Lord of Fit.
Lord of Botonia.
Units, you'll probably lose unit per volley. Yeah, they're really crazy. I like watching those units kill things as all the blue arrows, you know? So Eltharion is declaring on us before we can declare on him. Okay. Interesting. So Eltharion has a defeat trait that is 10% missile resist, and we really want that on Nkari. So I gotta make sure that when we fight Eltharion and kill him, that Nkari is the leading army. Eltharion is your favorite high elf campaign. It's non-stop pain.
Drink him, my
Maybe the most satisfying range unit to watch gun down. Yeah, those blue arrows are crazy. So Eltharion's probably right behind her.
Rewrite reality.
Affirmation.
So let's go ahead and summon our disciple army.
I must haste.
Kind of crazy we get this army for free. Now, if that army comes in here, it starts deteriorating. I'm thinking I actually let Eltharion come up here. Like, this isn't developed yet. If they take it, whatever. We can actually take that back from them more easily than I can fight both of them in open field right now with all the archers and stuff. All right, more income.
Delights.
Let her build up some winds of magic.
Divine.
What's her name?
Immortality.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's what I'm going with. I think I'm gonna get rid of this building. I don't think I'm gonna be getting more demonettes anytime super soon. We definitely don't want to upgrade this one right now because it's probably just gonna get taken.
You think you're safe? Really?
Black-hearted.
No glory. Only service.
Yeah, the Sister Avalon are really cool units. They left? That is not what I expected at all. What? Lewin, what are you doing? You better stay away.
Slaanesh delight.
Or what? Military access for 600? Sure. Wow, Lewin, we never even saw him come down. Ambush spoiled, so that's why they turned around. And now Tor Ivress just leveled
We
up.
will endure.
You may bow. Onwards.
Well,
Keep going.
this is not exactly what we wanted.
Prince's Herald.
This will actually be pretty high up next turn.
Artisan of pain.
We're gonna need to bring her down.
Slaanesh Herald.
She's gonna take some affliction, but it's okay. Attrition, rather.
March. Behold my sensuous.
What the crap is Eltharion? I really thought he would be following her. Or else I would have done that a little bit differently. We're gonna continue with the income buildings for now. Okay.
Painted.
What you want?
Yeah, at your service.
Noble born.
Prince
Keep an eye on like Grom and Lewin there. He's probably cleaning up the orcs now. Yeah, it's weird though, because it's just so weird how differently campaigns can play out. Last time we did this, Eltharion was up here. Eltharion, he had two other armies. So he had that army, the Melinda one. Eltharion was hiding in the fog of war right behind it, and they had a third army he was building up over at that island.
Goblet.
One thing I like about the game though is like there's so many things that can impact, like small things that just change the course of the campaign from one playthrough to the next, even if you make the same decisions. Even like taking a little bit more casualties can drop your strength rating like one more level, and that one strength rating drop can change how the AI positions itself against you. It's really interesting. Hey, some free favor because we were already going after that anyway.
Let me imbibe your essence. Bring me to them.
Not seeing anything suspicious.
I am.
Yeah, we'll be taking this. Watch Eltharion not not be alive.
Eviscerate them.
This is the one time he died to the orcs and I can't get his defeat trait.
Depravity reigns.
Now that would be something. That would be.
Seeking sweetest agony.
Close victory with medium. We are gonna fight this, and so recently I've started letting the AI control some fights because no, you can resack. That's kind of what I was doing the last playthrough. But anyway, I've been letting the AI control sometimes, not only because they end up being able to cycle charge more often than me dealing with two armies. The other thing I've noticed is that if you let the AI control it, the spellcaster has its own winds of magic. So she'll actually cast her own without it pulling from our pool, so we get to kind of double up in magic. Are they good with the casts? No, not really, but it's still more casting, you know? More potential. It's worked out pretty well sometimes. And it's a disciple army, so... Oh, it's this friggin' settlement. All right, we're gonna seduce two of the basic archers. And we're gonna let the AI control that. All right, predictions coming up. If you guys want to wager some channel points. There you go. Yeah, I never really thought about it. And then I think it was the Kairos campaign. I was just like, man, I do not feel like controlling 3 armies. So I let one of our lords control them their own. Should I control large army? I don't think it matters for this one. But anyway, I let one of the other lords control, and he was running around dropping metal magic down on the enemy, and I was like, and it wasn't taking our winds of magic, so I was like, awesome. All right. So this is really rough because we have nothing that's good at getting through a gate. There's only one gate, and we're gonna take so much cannon fire on the way.
Archers!
Or tower fire, rather.
Endless craving.
The eternal hunter!
Bend to our will.
Okay. Sounds nice to you not having to control multiple. Yeah. I never really thought about doing it, and then I just, like I said, I did it out of laziness once. And I was like, hey, that actually is kind of nice.
Worship Journal.
You got a Smurf bet in, hoping that I lose so you make big bank. Yeah, I see. Boy, you will too. All right.
We will obey! Yes!
Now, interpret.
Asa, move!
Hell Scourge!
The eternal hunters!
Surging on.
Hell Striders!
Move with grace.
No one faster.
For duty! Moving out!
We
Crap.
are in agreement. Onward. Ah!
Quickly now! Assyrian willing!
Kai.
Pain is a gift on neither leg. A flurry of talons.
Probably grouped up too much for this kind of settlement. Definitely grouped up too much for this kind of
What do
settlement.
you want?
Demonet of Slaanesh. Sin.
On the hunt!
Demonettes. Delicious.
Orders received! Kill them!
Cultist of Slaanesh. Demonettes. A flurry of talons.
Driven by pain!
Driven by faith. Move.
Oh, I got stuck.
Forge. Charge. Go.
We go.
Moving. Casting.
Hold wait.
No one faster. Faster.
Archers! Without fail! Onward!
Do not touch the Kari.
Supple servants of Slaanesh. Death through sensation.
Marauders! The pangs of suffering!
Striders! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Kill!
Gotta be careful, nkari over here.
Unleash my power.
The serpent strikes. Reap.
We cannot refuse.
Worship
I need to get
Journal.
the hero out of there. How'd you get so embedded?
With perfection.
Crap.
This will do.
Come then.
Stride.
For the Dark Prince.
Serving the pact.
Cultist of Slaanesh.
I don't know if I can get him out of there.
Pain and despair.
Oh my god, the range on those archers. That's crazy. Crazy.
Get them!
We are in agreement.
Sondering!
I really don't want to lose our starting hero.
Power of Slaanesh.
Behold the magnificence!
I think we might have freed him just there.
Hellstriders!
Death through sensation! Move with grace!
Reinforcements are finally here.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
Stride! Charge! By the hell forged!
Souls for Slaanesh.
Go! This will do. No one faster.
Worship Shornan! Run! Spread decadence and depravity!
Finding fresh souls. Endless craving.
Sealed to our steeds!
As you say. It will be done.
Okay, those are about to break.
Decadent seekers!
Soul drinker!
To the next victory.
Torture's sweet kiss on Linus' blade. Flow like wine. Torture's sweet kiss!
Trying to get the demonettes out of here.
Divine slot.
Moving! Nkari moves!
Maybe we can break them out from down here.
Perfection!
Bring us souls.
Rush of guts! Stride! Feast! Unleash my power!
We go! A desire granted! The debauched ones!
Should be about to win.
Tasmagoria!
There we go.
For duty!
All right, I don't think we lost any units. Lost a lot of health, but not a lot of units.
Nkari!
Kill! Kill! Consume them.
Too bad nkari doesn't have his heal trait yet, but... Hey, turn around, kill them. We need that extra loot. It's like close, yeah, I think close probably. Oh, it was decisive. I can't believe it was decisive. By loot, do you mean loot or XP? Both. Loot me. So loot is gold and decisive. Wow, not a lot of people said decisive either. Actually, I'm really surprised it was decisive as well. I think it's because the disciple army had like no casualties. Yeah, look at that. 3 casualties out of 1,800 deployed. We actually didn't lose that much either, aside from nkari and our hero. You voted on decisive, I swear. Martini. I was certain that was gonna be a close one. And I was wrong. I was wrong.
Take it.
It was really tempting to sack there, but Regiment of Renown unlocked. All right.
Herald of Slaanesh.
All right. She can actually make it back to some Slaanesh corruption, so let's do that.
March.
So we'll bring her back there so she doesn't have as much attrition. No attrition, there we go.
The Tempter
And it is possible Nkari gets hit this turn. Like, Eltharion could be off screen somewhere. So we should recruit that anyway. Actually, if Eltharion hits us with a single army, we should be okay. He has more than one army, though. Those big bucks today. Disciple army is rigged.
delicious. Yes.
All right, renowned and feared. Now I'm gonna do his special line. It was really difficult to skip on that. I'll go over the special line after this, but I really wanted to lightning strike this time.
I am enlightened.
I think I am gonna take that regiment of renown. I usually don't take them like this, but if they pull two armies out of their butt and it hit us, I'm gonna be glad that I have it, you know. All right, hard to hit.
The sweet tang of unchecked slaughter.
All right. Let's get some more income going over there.
Slaanesh legion is unsatisfied.
Level that up.
Fear.
Still no one really wanting to do anything.
Protector of the realm.
I just don't want to get pulled into Bretonia or anything before I'm done with the donut.
So much glory.
Got much donutting to be done.
You may bow.
Good turn.
That secret you hide.
So Alariel is declaring on us earlier than last time. So Alariel just declared. So I might have to start building an army up north, or else we're going to lose our starting province. Grum just comes in there and sacks that every like 4 or 5 turns. He just marches back out. Don't mind me. Look at him in march stance right next to a settlement. Blue, and I don't even know what he's doing. He's just going in and out of his boat. I just like my boat. I just really like this boat. I could bring the Disciple army up north, but the thing is, the Disciple armies cost 20 devotees per turn. Might be worth it, though. But for now, we're going to see if we can take the rest of... that's Eltharion's last settlement. He definitely has armies. He lost an army that, aside from what we took. Buying everything for your PC build. Nice. Nice. Okay, so Nkari's special line is very, very good. It starts out by giving him this reduction to seduction cost. Also an active ability that drops melee attack and melee defense. And this is what we really want. Harvester of Souls. So when an enemy unit, so the whole unit, the regiment, whatever, is destroyed, Nkari gets healing. So very, very good. I'll have to get that on the next level up.
Let me
go ahead and get the maximum on movement. And let's see what we can see over here. Eltharion's not there.
What secrets we keep?
Oh well, if we don't get his defeat trait, oh well.
Their souls.
Oh well. Decisive and low. I'll take the decisive low for the full kills. It's fine. So we could subjugate him, but he turned out to be a pretty bad ally last time. So it's 20 devotees for a disciple army per turn. Yep. Nah, screw it. Screw Eltharion. My donut.
The Tempter Lord.
All right. Let's get Slaanesh corruption going there. How's the corruption of this settlement?
Feel my power.
So we might as well change this one. This one's already maxed out, and it's not enough to overcome this province over here for now. So we'll go ahead and switch this one. We'll switch it to growth. But here we definitely want to get the corruption still.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
But yeah, there it is. Devotees minus 20 per turn. He's not dead though. Yeah, he's not dead. Oh, there he is. So we might still get his defeat trait. Unless the orcs kill him.
Slaaneshi wins.
We're gonna leave her there for now.
You may bow.
Yeah, they can't reach, so. I'll have to go get some of those treasures. Path did you take in the Tarox campaign? Oh, it's been a long time since I played Tarox. Man, what did we do first? Or do you mean which talents, or which direction did I conquer in? It's been a while. I ended up getting rid of most of the Dark Elves over there. Yeah, I took care of Malekith pretty quickly. So I dealt with Malekith and Marathi and the Tomb Kings over there. And then once I had that whole pocket area, then I brought Tarox to the donut. So I did the northwest first. Need to try Grom. Yeah, I'm not sure which green skin I'm going to do. I'm either going to do Grom or Wurzag. I'm leaning toward Wurzag. When we get there.
Our modest
Yon.
fellowship expands.
Thank you for the Twitch
Praise
Prime.
the
Maybe he's not
sun.
here, Yon. Much appreciated. Count Sam as a tier 1. You probably know this. That's probably why you did it. The morning after. In a moment of indulgence, you grant one of your followers the honor of becoming tonight's concubine, basking in the afterglow of pleasure and suffering beyond all mortal imagining. They henceforth carry themselves with unshakable confidence, convinced of their own greatness. Campaign movement increase, hero action cost reduction, and hero action success increase. All right. Lore of the Big Wah is one of your favorite. Yeah, he's a really crazy caster. So Eltharion took the Greenskin capital. What an awful quotes. Oh god, what was it? Merge stories. Oh, it was a bounty or something. Lane, you basically ignores the rest of the roster. Spellcasting is fun though. That is quite a quote, yeah.
Time to savor.
All will die in rapture.
Let's see. Diplomatic relations plus 30 with Warriors of Chaos, Beastmen, and Norska. Plus 40 with Slaaneshi factions. It's kind of interesting.
Our modest fellowship
So,
expands.
our first
Praise the sub.
one there would be Bellicor. Bellicor and the Van Heimlings. We can already see the Van Heimlings as well. Slaaneshi factions. Sigvald is, I guess, the closest one to us. Wherever we raise cults at. I'm going to reduce this.
It is as intricate.
Load. Thank you for the Twitch Prime also. Count same as tier 1 sub. Never told anyone this secret. Now you know. Thank you. They were using that here.
One man's pain is another.
Make Savage works really good. Yeah, I mean I've played Greenskin a bit, but I've never played him, so I've never even used Savage Works.
Just a sample.
It would breach my vow.
Let me imbibe your essence.
So we're gonna go here.
How lithe I am.
Oh, she's gonna run though.
Far beneath an archmage.
Ambush.
45%.
I must taste flesh.
I don't think there's anything better than 45 right there.
Painted purple. Artisan of pain.
There's still not enough corruption here to bring her down. Let's get growth going there. How long until this grows? 5 turns.
My desire.
Scarsnake was really fun. Scarsnake is another one of those snowbally ones because you can get so many cheap goblin armies, and he also has like skulkers right off the bat, and he's fighting dwarves, so they're just really good against them. So Scarsnake can have like tons of really cheap armies early and just get tons of provinces early and snowball from it. Plus he's got pretty rich provinces right there where he starts anyway. Tyrion is declaring war earlier than last time as well. Falcon Core, most time when your Scarbrand is already dead. I need to go check what's happening up north there. It doesn't look like they've taken the gate, so we probably have some time before I need to raise anything up there. There's a Lariel. My Tower of Hoeth is still not taken, surprisingly. Pick up any Thorgrim campaign. Yeah, that's even after they've nerfed it. It used to be even crazier. Yeah, Scarsnake is fun. I like Scarsnake. He's his faction is really good. He's okay. Like, he himself is okay. Defeats a Lariel.
Speak.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. So, where did Eltharion go? Oh, he took this, I'm guessing.
Don't bore me.
Divine immortality.
Might end up bringing her down. I'm not sure yet. I really would like there to be more corruption here first, but...
Time to savor.
Alright, let's take this battle.
Drink in my excellence.
There he is. He raised that city. Go on, Rainbow Yeti, welcome in. So if we take this,
In Father's
we
name.
don't know what else is over here. Eltharion still has his full army. He's for sure going to attack this if we take it. Question is Tyrion or Alistair or someone behind him? There's no way to know.
Delights without boundaries.
I'm gonna have to start bringing her down, even if she ends up getting some attrition, I guess.
Prince's Herald.
How much attrition does she take in this province?
Tender hand of atrocity.
All right.
Don't stop. I yearn to go.
Really like some of the underwhelming lords, ones who don't manhandle everything they touch. It's fun. A different way to babysit a little, like techless. Need some time to get going.
Eviscerate them.
All right, let's hit it. What's our money looking like?
Their souls. Which city map is this? It's this one. Okay. I'm not gonna seduce any of them. All right, here comes the prediction. If you'd like to wager. Settings changed and was blown away to learn that on very hard and higher, campaign line of sight is reduced by 40% as well. Yeah, and the AI has map hack. Forgot what it was like. See threats coming. What a quote. How's our run going? It's going okay so far. Yeah, we're pretty early in.
Cultist of Slaanesh.
Our lives for nkari.
All right, well, I guess no good place to go through here, so we still don't have anything great to get through gates, but oh well.
The call to waves.
Work with what we got, I suppose.
For the Dark Prince. Slaanesh expects suffering.
Okay. Let's do it.
Strive. I shall dance. This will do. A dark bargain. Souls for Slaanesh. Finding fresh souls. Do it. Pain and despair. Now, into my
Dodged a little bit. God, she's a spellcaster. Imagine if we were all grouped up. Excuse me, grouped up for that. Take down the gate wall, but you have to wait a turn yet. And if we wait a turn, Eltharion's gonna come up here. I saw that. You guys opened it. All right, there we go.
Deliver slaughter! No one faster. By the hell forged.
Make them scream.
With rapture. Power of Slaanesh.
Enjoy your dance.
Nkari. Sealed to our steeds. Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Decadent seekers. The deepest pleasure. There we fruit. A desire granted.
Okay, stay on those.
Excess in all things.
Tasmagoria. Now, onward.
For a second there, I thought I had him on guard mode or something. I felt like he kept stopping.
Demonettes! There! Yes! Yes! The Dark Princess servant!
Seek.
Your desires are mine. Moving. They shall acquiesce.
Guided by the prince.
Go. Yes. Unleash my power. I shall dance.
A true thrill.
Thirsty.
We desire it.
Move.
Oh god. Get out of there.
Power of Slaanesh.
How you doing over here?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
A dance of pain.
For honor!
Tesmagoria.
Slaanesh sends us. Harvest their souls.
Feast. Guided by hunger. Do it. Yes.
Death through sensation.
Slither. I feel the urge. Orgasmic agony.
Seeking punishment.
Divine slaughter.
Soul drinker. No one faster.
A lot of stuff shooting.
Now.
Can't wait till we have that heal move again.
Sing under gravity.
God whispers of glory.
A flurry of talons.
Okay. Checking on nkari here.
Slash.
Such great satisfaction.
Absolute obedience.
Moving. We are in agreement. Faster.
A divine sensation.
What do you want?
Torture's sweet kiss.
Your desires are mine.
Slaanesh decrees it.
For Slaanesh himself!
For the Dark Prince. Move!
Nkari moves.
How delightful. Aim! Kill!
Charge!
Where's the other chariot? There.
With rapture.
Stride.
Spread decadence and depravity. Come then. Perfection.
Move. This will do. I shall dance.
We've got all these archers over there.
By the hair forged. No
Trying to
one
snipe
faster.
nkari.
Forward!
Go.
The debauched ones bringing agony.
Kill them all!
Faster.
Don't think he's getting hit from there. Doesn't look like it.
They shall acquiesce.
Yeah, I need to get these guys out. Whoa. Those were covered.
The serpent strikes. Stride with perfection. Excess in all things.
Ravage them.
Wow, a lot of them actually came back over there.
Slaanesh!
For her, anywhere! We desire it!
The pangs of suffering!
Yes.
Hail, Scourge!
Nkari. Glorious.
Enjoy your death.
Move.
I was not expecting these guys to come back.
Stride.
pain. It satisfies Slaanesh.
Eat their souls!
Behold magnificence!
Divine slaughter.
All right, we should be about to, yeah, there we go. So we should be about to win. Okay, we took a lot of damage, but nothing died.
Our lives for nkari!
I don't think anything died anyway. Altharian might still attack us with us this weekend. Kill, kill, kill. We need XP, we need loot. We need all the things. You guys still chasing over there too? Cool. Why are you going that way? You're on this side of the gate. Just go out. Okay, not how it works. All right, Pyrrhic victory. Okay. So didn't lose any full units. Traffic jam simulator. Attack wall cities without rams or towers. There are other things too, yeah. There are siege units. You're done predicting. Friendless Shambler, 22 months. Almost one whole 2 calendar years. That's right. That's right. Oh man, I'm gonna take the risk. Occupy it.
You do not belong here.
Shut up, Eltharion. He has no more settlements. He's taking attrition.
The Herald.
He is going to attack us. It's 100%. I would be absolutely shocked if he doesn't attack us. All right, so we're gonna get Harvester of Souls. So now nkari will heal once we completely wipe a unit. Finish spread corruption. Get this to tier 3. Okay, that's at 100. 20, 51. Alright, we can wait on that. Yeah, we're gonna go with income again for now. Actually, we might want to seduce one of his units, so... Wait on that. Okay. Any quick dealings here?
Fear.
Mistress of the undying forest.
Don't know nothing about this game. You're still impressed, you think? It's really scary that there could be armies behind him that can come help, but oh well, there's nothing we can do about that.
I am irresistible.
Alright, Eltharion, let's see what you do.
This I
Well,
know.
our little buddies over at the White Tower are gonna be gone. Comes Larry will take care of them. Bye, friend. Oh, what? She's just sieging it? She has 2 armies on top of it, just sieging it. I cannot believe Eltharion went to... I guess he took the low-hanging fruits. He took the Shrine of Loek. I really thought he would attack into the capital. They usually do. But I guess he's at war with the Greenskins too, so it makes sense. Lewin, go away. You have no business in the donut. Go away. was actually kind of hoping he would attack because he had attrition and we had the money to seduce a unit or two. But, nope. Lewin, were you chasing vampires out into the ocean? It's just one of my pastimes. I just like it, okay? I'm on a crusade. Lure them to the very brink of damnation. You may send your disciples to attempt to dominate them and force them into vassalage. Well, there's a problem with that. Problem is, they are gone. Hey, cults. All right. So cults can manifest in areas with high corruption, or you can place cults with the heroes, or you can proliferate cults to put down 3. So we got a cult up here at the Bay of Blades, which is a Norscan site. So not a terrible one. It looks like it's owned by the Ecstatic Legion. This is around where Azazel starts anyway, right? Starts over here somewhere. So we can spend 250 devotees to either get 5 per turn, so it'll take us almost 50 turns to recuperate that. We also get influence with the settlement owner and seduction reduction cost in the area. We get temporary diplomatic relations with them and seductive influence. We can have a new cultist appear here, and then we could have that cultist spread more cults if we wanted. Or we can blow it up and spawn one of those armies. I think I'm going to save my devotees at the moment. This isn't necessarily one that I need to rush to subjugate. Wonder if Lewin's going to declare war. I don't know. I don't think he will.
This is Bretonia. I am its king.
Maybe, though.
For the lady's sake, state your demand.
I don't know. I hope we don't get pulled into war with Bretonia before I'm done with the donut, but we'll see. So Eltharion still has his whole normal army.
I must taste flesh.
Oh, she can almost reach, but not quite.
Hunger for souls.
Tender hand of atrocity. Artisan of pain.
Greater secrets are mine.
Looks like she could actually take that sea corpse for us. Kind of interesting. I don't want to hold on to her army though for when we're fighting Tyrion down here. I think we just go ahead and attack.
Just a sample. Eternal.
See Tyrion or anyone yet? No. All right, let's do it.
Drink their soul.
Close defeats. We can seduce the bolt throwers, but the bolt throwers probably won't get that many kills against us. In fact, we could take the reavers and just run them back to the bolt throwers. How much money did we have? Eltharion AI threw you in prison.
Grace and cruelty.
I'm gonna take her up here, I think, after this.
Eviscerate them.
All right, we're gonna take some of the reavers here. We could steal the faith bearers.
Predictions coming up. This is not a settlement battle, so we are out in the open. It's Eltharion. Battle of the Shrine of Loic. We're starting in a pretty decent place. Eesh. Like, no one has the immediate high ground. There's high ground in between us. We'll use the Reavers that we sold to get, hopefully, on top of their equipment.
In all things.
With rapture.
Illyrian Reavers.
The debauched one.
Overwhelming sensation.
Illyrian Reavers.
Alrighty, let's go. Oh, there they are. Okay. We actually revealed them by putting those there.
Cultist of Slaanesh.
Demonettes. Marauders.
Nkari. No one faster.
We away. Apace. Asa, move swiftly. Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Moving.
Illyrian Reavers.
Pain is a gift.
For duty. Soul Riders. The debauched ones.
Stride.
Stride with perfection.
Illyrian Reavers. For duty. Asa, forward.
Charge. Do not touch the Nkari. Such great satisfaction.
Advance. March.
Move.
Get them.
Orders received. Illyrian Reavers.
Alright, let's send them around to flank.
One faster. I shall dance. Nkari.
Be careful with those. It'll be a long time before you can replace those if I lose them.
Illyrian Reavers. Quickly now.
Onward.
Unlie the slave.
Yes.
Oh, that's a pretty juicy hit there.
Stride.
A flurry of talent.
Behold the magnificence.
A flurry of talent. For Slaanesh.
Nkari. Faster.
Driven by pain.
Guided by hunger.
All right, let's do some defenses.
Power. Charge.
I need to get in there.
Attack.
There we go.
The Dark Princess servant.
Unlie this plague. Searching on.
Illyrian Reavers.
No one faster. Power of Slaanesh.
Hellstriders of Slaanesh.
Okay, Eltharion himself, what's he fighting? Demonettes.
Divine slaughter.
We haven't really made nkari into a duelist this time.
Dark whispers
Still do okay,
of
but
glory.
Spreading destruction. Teach them agony. Nkari moves. Tesmagoria.
Striders.
rather not lose the demonettes.
Surging on.
Nkari. nkari. Faster.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Flow like wine.
And Nkari, can we get you out of that mess?
Move. No one faster.
Okay, spells are back up.
Slaanesh decrees it.
There. Yes. Yes. Unlie the sled.
Okay, we lost one of the Reavers. That's just one of the units that we stole, so that doesn't matter at all.
Unleash my power. I need souls.
There we fit!
I think we're gonna end up losing those demonettes. They're really close, yeah.
Yes! Yes!
Soul trigger.
They got caught by him.
Kiss. Unlie the sled.
Oh, I might actually make it.
A true thrill.
Moving. Now.
On the hunt!
Nkari moves.
Marauders! The pact requires it. Souls for Slaanesh!
Your desires are mine.
Seeking sin.
This will do. Power of Slaanesh.
Worship Shornan.
Okay, we don't want to lose these guys. We'll go ahead and put them in the woods, and we'll do our army ability.
Faster.
Decadent Stieg.
Crap, those got caught.
Surging on. How delightful.
No one faster.
Bend to our will.
Spreading torment. We desire it for the Dark Prince.
Glorious.
I definitely don't want to lose the Fiends. We're gonna not be able to get those back for a really long time.
Slash. Charge. Attack.
Everything else is looking pretty good.
Demonet of Slaanesh.
Now. Intellect. East.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace! Marauders of Slaanesh!
All right, I think we're about to win.
Cultist of Slaanesh.
A divine sensation. Rapturous bloodshed. Slaanesh sends us.
Nkari.
Yeah, we're about to. Okay, let's make sure we kill Eltharion here.
Fine.
I think we managed to save all of our units.
Enjoy your death.
I believe so. Close to it. Go on Orsh. Tremor and 40k. Who was the nail in the coffin? Finally made you splurge on some plastic models of chaos.
Onward.
Okay, now that we have Nkari's special move, as you saw, he's at full health now. So when he fully wipes out a unit, or when a unit is fully wiped out near him, he ends up healing. Close victory. All right. Car had 329 kills. Crazy. Crazy. The bolt thrower only ended up with 2 kills. So we could subjugate him, but screw Eltharion. He's dead forever. Goodbye, Eltharion. I would say it was nice knowing you, but it wasn't. There we go. Missile resist 10%. It's going to help on Nkari a whole lot. Whole lot. And a 15% resist item too. 15% physical resist.
Okay, so in his special tree up here, we can also have passive ability that around him he drops melee defense, Musk, which drops melee attack and melee defense, diplomatic relations plus 25 with warriors of chaos, demons of chaos, beastmen and Norska, or speed 12% and weapon strength 12%. I'm gonna give him the speed and the Musk. Actually, I think I'm gonna take supple and spry first. Another 10% missile resist.
It is sensuous.
Okay. And melee defense on our hero. And we didn't lose anything. So I'm gonna take her up here. I'm gonna hold on to this army. So we're gonna put her in this territory until we have more corruption down. We can summon another disciple army. Rip in peace. No mod to let there not be a cap on how many people you can have in a fight. I do not know. Never used mods on this. Haven't used mods yet. Okay, we'll grab the income building, upgrade the income building. That's tier 2. Further building up. All right. So the Phoenix Gate has not been taken yet. So I don't think Alariel... Yeah, she's not sending stuff up that way yet. Not yet. I think I can wait to recruit another army for now. Let's combine these two arcane items, hoping for something good. Crown of Command, not really what I had in mind.
The Tempter Lord.
All right. Okay, any diplomatic business. So we can set up a non-aggression with the Vanaheim, or not Vanaheimlings, with the Scalings up here. Get some money out of that. Sure.
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
Military access.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Champions fall.
Wolfric. A real Norscan.
Lover.
Azazel.
Fighter.
Black-hearted.
That
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
We're gonna have a fight with like 300 units to control at once. That'd be awesome. Like crash your game, yeah. Everything on low. Paul, thank you for the 5 months. Morning, morning, morning. Morning for you.
Just a sample.
Okay. We don't know what Tyrion's doing over here. That's the only true scary part at the moment. I think maybe we get the control buildings set up, control and income, and when the control is really high, then we use the pleasurable act to lower control by 50, but like whatever it is, double our money. 59, so it was still technically morning at that time. There's Azazel. Azazel. Lewin Leon Kerr is doing some weird stuff. Oh, he got some treasure. Hey, Wolfric wants to deal with us. We'll wait until he'll actually give us money for that. Hey, look, it's Kajarl. That's not how I pronounce that. Kajarl. Jarl. Leif Goldbranson. Goal. Right. There's the Vanaheimlings now. Right on schedule. Elikor will probably be down before super long. Hero action cost reduction. Hero success chance increase. Or recruiting an Allurus.
Drink in my excellence.
So they're still sieging this with all these military units, which is kind of nuts. How's the Slaanesh corruption doing here? It's going up pretty quickly. I want to take this, but it's very risky because they can reach it. Where'd you see that? I don't think so.
You may bow.
Yeah, man, I don't know. Oh. Over. Wait, where? Is this the menu you're talking about? I know the chat's like behind, so I can't tell. And I'm really worried that they're gonna cap that with nkari there. So I'm actually tempted to literally just recruit a lord to go capture that. To be more safe about it. Why do it? Icing Allurus. Turns remaining 16. Your Allurus have been greatly improved. Your action cost minus 25% for Alluruses. Your action success chance plus 5% for Plague Ridden. Interesting. No, I didn't notice that before. Just glanced right over it. I'm gonna have him recuperate there. I'm gonna do this just safer. Like, we might actually keep them and send them up north anyway. Seduce unit budget increase, character experience increase, Slaanesh corruption. Let's take the shadow.
I demand total.
Not gonna recruit anything on her. Small indie company, unplayable, must refund. Yeah, I've never noticed that. Yeah, I guess the developers also just glossed right over it too. Okay, more income. And when this is done, I think I'm gonna pump the growth. I might go ahead and do it. Yeah, I mean the growth is still happening. It's not like. Yeah, let's do it. So growth plus 50, control plus 5. Pleasurable acts.
Divine immortality.
That's still not taken. Is she in range to defend?
It will be
me too.
A pleasure.
Kinda.
Behold my sensuous.
I think she is now. Okay, anything else we can do?
They can run. Azazel.
Noble born.
Azazel.
Everqueen
Azazel.
of Althwan.
Refund. I don't think they're gonna give me a refund after like 500 hours. Alistair, man, they are really making sure the white tower gets taken. Valerial is headed north. Oh, I see. Zazel is destroying the true Norskins. Where'd he go, Zazel? Good thing I didn't set up anything with him. The World Walkers. Oh, look at that. Wolfric, I'm pretty sure you could have taken that. If it only takes you 2 turns to siege it. Defensive Alliance? No, not this time. No. Sloppy Crookshank. Yeah, those starting pirate armies and shanty armies, kind of crazy. All right, our little starting buddy is dead. Now it's just us against the elves. Okay.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Oh, yes. I find them tedious.
There he is.
Never.
Wait, here, my toy. I don't know.
This
I'm not
is
sure.
absurd.
Drink in my excellence.
70% ambush chance right there.
Rapture.
Time to savor.
Let's see.
Yield for Slaanesh.
Absolutely not.
You may bow.
All souls will yield for Slaanesh. March! Seeking sweetest agony.
All right, we'll see what happens here.
Sensation.
A little risky. So Alariel's going up here. She hasn't taken the Phoenix Gate yet, so I feel like we still have some time.
Slaaneshi Herald.
72 there, 68.
Delight.
All right, change my mind. We're coming back this way. Let's see, our primary province. Can't do anything there. Let's go ahead and get this to tier 2, I guess.
Speak.
Damnation.
How much money do we have in case we get hit? We could probably like seduce 1 unit with this.
Naught else matters but
Alariel.
I am sure.
Take in my aspect and revel in what could be yours to serve. We are in.
All right, that might give us enough for 2 units. Yeah, I think it will. Okay, now we're friends with Azazel. Azazel. How good is the quest sword? I'll show it again. We got the ambush. It says that we would still lose in auto. He fell for it. The oldest trick in the book, Tyrion. Basically, I can steal two units. 2 cheap units. Tiles, archers will get munched. Yeah. Really only the Phoenix. All right. Level 13 Tyrion though, yeah. Yeah, and we didn't go. Yeah, I don't have enough. I didn't have enough money. The Phoenix is 2632. I didn't have enough for it. We also didn't go in our red line, so Tyrion will absolutely. Oh, and he has magical attack banner on. Ouch. Tyrion will annihilate nkari. So we gotta make sure nkari is fighting units and not Tyrion. Fell for one of the 5 greatest blunders, Tyrion. Never bet Sicilian when death is on the line. That's right. All right, predictions coming up. Inconceivable. Great movie. Yeah. We have anti-large still. We've kept that alive. Is the Phoenix, does it have the large tag on it? I can't remember. Or is it just flying monster? I don't remember. Don't remember. All right, so we'll get nkari and our hero on the Phoenix. We'll have the Reavers. On those archers.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Souls for Slaanesh!
Units can flank after. It's like it was not letting me hold control or something. All right, here we go.
Yes.
Loyal. At once. Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Bring us all joyous degradation.
For Ulthuan.
Move. Glorious. Unleash my power.
The serpent strikes!
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
And that Phoenix.
Arch tempter.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Finding fresh souls. We hunt! Serve the king!
What do you want?
Moving! Savor their agony!
He's having a tough time with just that.
No one faster.
Oh, there we go. There, you got a hit on him.
Hunt them down!
Finding fresh souls.
All right, Phoenix is going down.
Demonettes! Surging on.
And squish in behind those.
On the hunt!
Yeah, got the Phoenix. Good. Now nkari can come in here. You guys can stay in the tree line. Oh, those are actually kind of wrecking over there.
To the next victory!
By Alario! Moving out!
Hi, Alario.
By hunger!
Excuse me. You're on my team now.
Draw back!
This will do. Rush of guts.
Endless craving! Hell scourges!
Decadent seekers!
Driven by pain! We submit!
Illyrian reavers! Apace! By your command!
On the hunt!
Loyal! Assyrian guides us! Forward! Acknowledged!
Endless craving!
The pact requires it!
Moving.
Oh, that's a huge unit. Man, what I wouldn't give for a vortex spell in there.
Faster. We are in agreement.
Illyrian reavers!
Nkari.
Excess in all things! Stride with perfection!
Illyrian reavers! Sit up!
Pain and despair!
You guys can go chill in the trees.
Victory! We yearn to...
Slaanesh cultist!
There! Yes! Yes!
The pangs of suffering!
We really need to get on Tyrion and kill him.
Agreed.
Agreed. Glad you're on the same page.
Sweetest suffering!
A dark bargain!
Peace.
Get out of the way.
No one
Let
faster.
Nkari through.
Run! Oh, yes!
Onward. Tasmagoria.
Move!
Power of Slaanesh.
The cult thrives!
Ah,
Catch him.
Marauders!
Slay them! Eternal hunters!
Put everything into him.
The Dark Prince's servant!
Bring us souls!
it pleases Slaanesh.
Oh god, he's gonna get away.
They shall acquiesce.
Wow, that sucks because we were all entwined in that big mosh pit of bullcrap.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Like you're about to lose some points. All right, well, get as many kills as we can. His army is as weak as possible when we find him again. Sucks he got away. I think we were actually knocking him closer to the escape too. I should have micromanaged that and got on his other side, I guess. But I don't think they were making it over there in time. Anything else? Oh, there's one still right here. Hang on, don't kill it. I want Nkari to get the heal. Close to victory. Close to victory. Man, it sucks we didn't get him. You won. Is that not decisive? No. No. I think it would have been decisive if we killed him. But we didn't. Let's take the devotees. And he might have enough movement next turn to get away from us, which really sucks. How is that close? Game has all these different factors that it uses. I don't know. I actually don't think I should chase him. It's going to be hard not to, but no, I can't. High Tyrion. We killed all of his high tier units, so he won't be coming back with any phoenixes or anything. Oh, that pulled a Laeral down south too. Oh my god. Can you reach us? No, okay. They have so many armies. They might as well be a single faction, Illyrio and Tyrion. They're working together. They both have tons of armies. Elves are big mad now. Health 1, undefended. Recruit rank +1 in the army, melee attack +2 in the army. Okay. And we got a follower that gives us campaign line of sight. Ooh, on both of them. Nice. They both got the gift of Slaanesh.
Never. I am quick to anger and slow.
Alright, quest sword. Oh yeah, sorry. I meant to do that. There it is. The Wit Stealer Sword. Income from post-battle plus 10%. Slaanesh corruption plus 5 in the local province. Recruit cost reduction by 10%. Melee attack plus 6. Weapon strength plus 10%. And an active ability that gives weapon damage and armor piercing. So, I mean, it's decent. It's not anything like... It's definitely not one of the best ones. The quest to get it is very difficult, though. It's easier just to get the Sword of Cain. And I feel like Nkari would be great with the Sword of Cain. Most people are. But, I mean, as his faction, I don't think his faction would suffer a ton with the Sword of Cain. So I don't know if I'm going to go after
My
it.
desires are boundless.
Yeah, the other one is an active ability. But, yeah.
Lord.
No.
I must taste flesh.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
I think we actually just try to ambush her also.
Your master could not.
One man's pain is another's pleasure.
Do we have any ambush increase with Nkari? I don't think he does he? I don't think so. It's good, yeah. The problem is that the quest for it is a really difficult one. When you can just take the Sword of Cain from someone on the donut, you know. All right, so next we'll get Musk and Whispers of Glory.
Just a sample.
We'll get Gate of Slaanesh so we can summon some demonettes.
Prince's Herald.
She actually lived, so let's get Route Marcher, Inspiring Presence, and we'll go down the magic line on her.
It will be drenched in
Maybe we'll keep her.
fluids.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Slaaneshi Herald.
Hunger for souls. I wonder. Come then. Can't sing.
Is there not a spot there where we can get replenishment?
Onward.
There we go. And still has 70%.
I must. Seeking sweetest agony.
Whole cities that would have fought to death. Oh, it's scaring the Lord, the Musk. Breathe in the pink mist and your mind is just numbed down. Edge of the Heights. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. No, I didn't know about it.
Sensation.
All right.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Divine immortality. A gray.
I think this will be enough to deter them. I don't think I need to summon the other army yet. I might do it next turn.
The Lord of Excess
Really depends on what they do.
Supreme. Sensation lures me.
Maybe we can trick them again. Apparently their greatest desire is to attack into someone in march stance. All right, let's go ahead and put control in that province. And let's get control up in this one too. That one we'll keep with the growth. We're going to try to develop that one. Okay, any new stuff in here?
Let's fight the first.
Let's do what now?
Alariel the Everqueen.
Pretty sure he was going to say fight, but I don't know. All right.
I need their souls.
Too bad we don't have any ambush. I need to check those the other character and see if they have ambush in their blue line or if it's this similar to Karen's still running. It's similar to Nkari's line instead. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. What? What? What is that? That's actually more shocking. What? Sure. Yeah, I was talking more of the talent though, like the big percentages, yeah.
$5, Buster.
Phelan, you were the 500 bits. Have to keep the volume off for the sake of your brain at the moment. Sorry, feeling bad, Phelan. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Pleasurable act cost reduced. Okay, good. That is so crazy that she did that.
I will flay your very mind.
A lot of burritos. How many bits? I'm actually not sure what I want to do about this. I mean, obviously I'm going to attack in. Yeah, let me check her.
Without boundaries.
Yeah, it looks like the same. Wonder if the Chaos Lords have a different.
This is absurd.
I really can't believe that she's done this. The only thing I can think right now is like, she's gonna run. Which direction do I want her to run in? If she runs this way and we go after her, there's like a crap load of armies that can jump on top of us. So I think I want her to run that way.
I see.
Handmaiden of dark delight. You will perish in shrieking ecstasy.
What if she would fight if I don't reinforce here?
Sensuous movements. Spreading seduction. Herald of the Dark Prince.
Oh well.
The secrets are mine.
Okay, we'll run her that way. She might go all the way around the mountain. You've seen that before? Oh god.
I am irresistible. This I know. Moving with grace.
This will be the first time we fought an Alarial army. I think I might not use her in it, so we can get all the XP on Nkari.
Artisan of pain. I yearn to go.
You tantalize me.
Gun Squirmy, welcome in. Okay.
Souls. Don't bore me. Taste.
All right. I guess we'll play this one out. It does have dryads, which are kind of annoying. All right. I guess I'll do the wager. I think it's pretty clear what it's going to be, but you never know. So there you go. The wager is up. Around the internet of a random orc army traversing an entire half of the donut in a single retreat move. I haven't seen that. This is the best map for the Vampire Coast, but it's not good for us. I didn't know it was this map. I should have checked. This is such a great map. We killed so many armies with just Silostra on the donut because of this map. Those two gulches there, whatever. Fiends, whatever you want to call them, bridges. It's actually really bad for us, though.
A generous bestowal.
Update your bit total. Need more channel points. 350 channel points for your first bit donation. Thank you, Phelan. I don't know if you can hear me yet, but thank you.
No.
Much love to Phelan again.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
So yeah, it's just like a firing range there. I might actually wait on our reinforced army. I usually don't, but I think I will because this is just a summoned army that we've had up for a long time. If that falls, not as big of a deal. You don't have to pay to replace those units or anything like that. And they might get antsy and come across here before it arrives anyway, which is fine by me.
Bend to our will.
The serpent strikes!
All right, let's see what they do.
Give me the twins, and I may let you die quickly.
Oh, they were actually coming to attack. There's 11 archers pointed in this area. A disciple army is gonna get shredded. That's okay. I'd rather that army get shredded than the Nkari's. And we can summon another disciple army already. Right, here she comes. Your name again? Makarim. Makarim. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, right? Right.
Arch Tempter. Go.
Look how clumped up she's going in there. I mean, there's not really much option other than to go in clumped up, I guess.
This will do. No one faster.
Hey, lady, go! I thought you were ready.
Demonite of Slaanesh, sin and depravity.
Slither!
Faster.
Excess in all things!
Welcome
Ooh.
back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Spread decadence and depravity!
By the hell forged. Move. I shall acquiesce. I shall dance.
Flow like wine.
Okay, archers are switching their targets.
Lives.
We are in agreement. Go. This will do. Onward.
Okay, did we get a path? We got a path.
Time to charge!
Charge.
Get up through there.
Get them! Dark whispers of glory!
Nice.
Free!
Now, intimately. Hostile.
The Dark Prince's servant! Make them scream!
Eternal hunters!
Demones!
The cult wakes!
Okay, we can get Demonette summoned over there.
Slash. Unleash my power.
Had the portal turned the wrong way. It's all right. Demonettes know how to turn around. I would hope.
To the next victory!
Moving. Go. Attack.
Well, look at that clump that our AI ally
Endless.
is done there.
Tear throats.
Worship Shornal!
Hell Striders of Slaanesh! On the hunt!
Fire. Tasmagoria. Nkari moves.
Bring us souls!
Seeking sin! It satisfies.
You guys push through.
Demones!
Those are the summoned ones. I don't really care about them either.
Decadent seekers!
Feast. Onward.
Enjoy your deaths!
Torture sweet kiss! Make them scream!
Now.
A dance of pain!
Okay, those are not coming back.
Perfection! Yes!
No one faster.
Beautiful pain!
Let's see if we can wipe that unit. Maybe I shouldn't.
Soul
I was gonna try to get the heal, but it might come back to bite me.
We desire it. Perfect suffering.
Charge.
Oh yes! Saundering!
Deliver slaughter.
All right, we're about to win. We gotta get some of these kills on him.
Glorious.
Fear our speed!
Absolute obedience!
A dark bargain. Finding fresh souls.
Go, Nkari, go. When a unit is fully wiped, he gets a heal. Okay, there's one heal. Gonna get that one. Oh, he got it. Okay. Or another one we can catch. Oh, her. Yeah, get her. Let her get out of this crap. Oh, that'd be so friggin' terrifying. Nkari running through the woods at you. I mean, no matter where you're getting chased by Nkari, it would be terrifying, but something about thinking about. That's right. Something about the image of Nkari running through a dark woods after you makes it worse. Decisive victory. Mongoose. Thank you for the 4 months, Mongoose. Much appreciated. Much love to the Mongoose. A Vortex cell, a new Captain Army. Yeah, that map is crazy. That's what we did. Van Geist Revenge on Silostra killed like 1,200 elves. No joke. Is the AI capable of using spells? Yes, they are. Yep. I don't use it as well as a player.
Watch live. You watch enough YouTube content. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Definitely helps out, even with the YouTube content. Yeah. Let's keep getting devotees, because if I keep getting the devotees, not only can we start building up cults in a little while, but I feel more comfortable keeping these summoned armies around. Okay, so Chaos War Shrine, I don't really like it too much. I'll show you. So the Chaos War Shrine is a mount that gives a lot of defensive stats, but it makes them way slower. 50 speed versus like 100 speed. Almost. And a lot of times we're using her to disrupt the archers, which is our biggest threat against nkari. So I'm not going to use that mount. All right, I'm going to take a risk here. I'm going to combine these two items for something better. Pincer's Blade is better. I'll take that. 6 melee attack, 6 melee defense. Okay, nkari leveled up. So the Summon Disciple army size plus 20%, that doesn't make a 100% corruption army any stronger. I wish it did, but it means that we can raise those armies in areas where there's not as much corruption and they're still decently sized. So maybe we only need like 70 corruption to get a decent sized army. Right now it feels like a little bit of a waste. So we're gonna start working towards making nkari kind of crazy. I could go ahead and get the diplomatic relations so we can get more money with Dorska and them. It might actually be worth making a cult up there and running a cultist through that area just to get lots of non-aggression packs for money. That means of getting a lot of missile or physical resist. Yeah, that's exactly it. They're big targets for missiles and they're slow. Otherwise, they're tanky and they have pretty awesome effects. Is the War Shrine for Slaanesh? Hang on, is it like a one of them's a Mortis engine basically? I don't remember which faction gets that one. It is this one. Turns it into a Mortis engine, so it causes damage to any units in the vicinity, but they're so slow, and we really need to, especially against these friggin' elves, we have to make sure the archers are taken care of. So maybe we switch to it against some factions, but not this one. Long time YouTube viewer. Thank you for watching over there. Are there any plans with Warhammer VODs? Yeah, I'm trying to decide what to do. I'm testing right now on the main channel. I'm really on the fence of what to do with VODs. So yeah, I plan on putting them up. I have them all saved. Oh yeah, no worries. I appreciate you watching and asking. I have them all saved and I'm not sure. I've been doing a test of doing the live streams of VODs on the main channel. So I'll probably go through the melee series with just doing that and then decide what I'm going to do from there. That's not a great answer, but I do have plans to put them up, but I'm not sure in which regard yet. I don't know if Mortis engine is affected by spell resist. Yeah. Something like that. That'd be great. Yeah, I'm sure that would get watched. All right, we're going to start working on nkari himself.
Drink in my excellence.
Let's get the summon. Summon's too good to pass up.
The greater secrets are mine alone. The Tempter Lord.
I think I'm just gonna keep trying to lure them up here.
Most privileged of
If they want to fall for it, we'll keep doing it.
Ambush. Yes.
Courtesan of the pleasure god. With joy. The herald of Slaanesh. Handmaiden of dark delight.
Yeah, she can reach her too.
It pleases the prince. I seek stimulation. A pleasureless pursuit.
That's a big pile of nope right there. If you're an elf, anyway. Okay, tier 3. We have that pleasurable act already going through. Okay, so furs, devotees, and income. Where's this one? Proliferate cult reduction. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that. Alicia to tier 3. More money. And so we have a cult up here, and I'm going to go ahead and spawn a cultist there, I think. I don't know, it's really... Oh wait, did it get blown up? That's one problem with having cults up here. It got blown up, I believe. Could proliferate cults, 730, but yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. Shrine of Loek, I'm still not convinced that it's not gonna fall at least once, so let's go ahead and get some more income. All right, next research. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and get the diplomatic relationships, whereas Chaos Beast and Norska, and I'm going to use that, leverage that for money, I think.
We shall sow.
Oh, vassals. Oh yeah, no worries. So what I would like to do this time, so if you take a lot of high elf vassals, then the dark elves over here end up hating you, right? So I'm thinking that what I might do, and it might change as we go, but I'm thinking that what I may end up doing this playthrough is trying to vassalize Morathi. And the reason why is Morathi, even though she's a dark elf, she spreads Slaanesh corruption, like even before she's vassalized, or you know, whatever. She's gonna spread Slaanesh corruption, and Slaanesh corruption unlocks better unholy manifestations. So I'm wondering if I can take most of the donut for myself. If along the way I end up having the option to vassalize Tyrion or Alariel, I might vassalize one of them. I haven't decided yet. But Altharion's not really that great of a vassal. These ones up here are minor factions. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I might try to vassalize Morathi. And try to vassalize Dark Elves, I guess I should say. Oh, but it's called the donut. It's funny too because so many people have independently called it the donut. Like I called it the donut before I knew anyone else called it. They cannot resist. The AI cannot resist. It's one of the oldest tricks. So if you're wondering what I'm talking about with them not able to resist, if they see a weak army in march stance and they can reach it, they go for it. And so you can lay an ambush waiting for them to do that. It's actually very tempting to take the auto, even though we lose 2 things, because it completely wipes her out and it's low casualties otherwise. We lose our only anti-large, but there's no anti-large here at the moment in general. If I can get more XP though, even if it's a full wipe. I thought if you do auto resolve, since they changed it, that it counts as getting all the kills and get max XP. Is that not true since they changed it?
Yeah, so now victory type is less important than kill count. So victory type doesn't give you more experience and money. Kills do that. So I thought it was the same with this. But, I think I'm actually gonna auto resolve. I usually wouldn't, but to wipe her army, let's see what it shows. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know how to compare that. So some of our very, very few auto resolves this campaign. Yeah, I have to check to make sure, but I think that's right. There's the Larial. Yes. Come on up, Larial. Oh, we didn't see you. All right, well, she's in ambush stance right there. I'm not sure what I want to do about that. Don't play Warhammer. So I'm just playing 100 turns with every faction because there's so many factions, so it'd take years to do full playthroughs. I can show you what the victory conditions would be, though, if you were going after them specifically. How did I get good at this game? Just purchased it. It's your very first Total Warhammer game. Well, I'm glad you think I'm good at the game, but for me, there's a lot of games that I have experience with that lend to, or that crossover. So I used to play competitive RTS, so the battles, I have a lot of knowledge with RTS battles. Then I've also played like a lot of Civ and stuff for the campaign, so I think that's a lot of it. And aside from that, it's just playing, just getting experience. Great game of Slaanesh. So we have special unholy manifestations. But yeah, feel free to ask questions, and also don't, like, you can put it on easier difficulties and play on that, and then since the dials are separate, like if you're like, man, the campaign is too easy but battles are still hard, well, turn the campaign difficulty up, leave the battles down, or vice versa, you know. So I really want to wipe a Larial out, but we have to be super cautious. Starting with a faction, yeah, there's definitely certain factions that are easier for new players too.
Of Slaanesh.
I'm actually gonna take those.
Well, sir, you have no choice.
Let's take Deadly Blades.
I must taste flesh.
Really good at strategy games. It's funny. I mean, I just play games for a living, right? And I've played so much. It's funny you say that too, because when I play other genres, sometimes I have people be like, "What? How are you doing so well at platformers? I thought you only played strategy games." But like I said, a lot of it's just experience. I would say if you are just starting out, if you haven't already, play the Kislev prologue campaign. It kind of slowly introduces new ideas and content for you. If you are playing Immortal Empires, I would not suggest Kislev. Do you only own the third game and no DLC at the moment? And we're gonna get the other summon.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
With her, we're gonna start going down the magic line.
Such wondrous suffering this will bring.
She's gonna run, and there's nothing we can do about that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check what time we're supposed to be having dinner tonight, so I know when I need to start wrapping things up by. It'll only take me a second. Holy Immortal Empire and the One Chaos or something. Gotcha. Yeah, so if you haven't done the Kislev prologue campaign, I would probably start there. And if you've already done that, you have just the third game, like Thay is probably a really good one to start learning the game, because they have such a they have some mechanics to their factions, so that might be a little bit confusing. But as far as the army goes, they have a pretty wide roster of pretty much all the different types of units, so you can get an idea. I have something else to mention about that, but one second, I'll be right back.
paint it purple.
Yeah, Mao, so the sister, is a really good legendary lord as well if you end up trying out Cathay. All right. So I have to try to hit Illyriel here. We have to take advantage of her being here.
Pleasure without conscience.
She's gonna run.
Temptation calls.
I mean, I'd be shocked if she doesn't run.
On cloven foot.
Dawn's hope.
She still has her starter army. She hasn't. Well, I guess that makes sense. She's literally not fought anyone other than these guys, and she just sieged them down. But somehow she's already got, like, you know, tier 6 and stuff. Cheating AI.
All souls will yield for Slaanesh.
Right.
Exactly.
We can catch her. Okay, if we catch her, Alistair can reach us next turn. Okay, let me show now what happened. So in the one that we lost early on, we've come down here slower this time. Maybe that's for the best. But what happened last time is I was taking Lothern, and they had like 2 or 3 armies over here. I was like, man, if I take Lothern, they're just gonna come and kill Nkari. So instead, I stopped the siege. Nkari bounced up here, and I was like, I can take the Tower of Lysine because they won't be able to reach me. So I go after the tower, and they march from this side of Angerial or whatever. They march from here down across the gap, up here, all the way to the Tower of Lysine and kill like 3 stack Nkari. I could not believe they moved that far. That's all legend. Yeah, it's insane. It was Tyrion stuff. Tyrion and Alistair and someone else, can't remember. But I was absolutely, that's the whole reason I left Lothern, is like, all right, I gotta get out of here so they don't hit me with all those armies at once.
Courtesan of the pleasure god. I yearn to go.
I will taste every sensation.
All right, here we go.
Drink their soul.
Leadership +8s. Okay. I might take her Treekin. What's the map? Hang on. Yeah, I don't know how he had so much movement. I was absolutely shocked when I saw him moving. I was like, oh, it's a good thing we didn't take Lothern because he's on his way there. And they just kept going, and they passed through that area, and I was like, what? It's like, surely they can't reach me. But... Oh, she has a Sisters of Avalorn. Don't call me Shirley. That's right. All right. Screw it. To kill her, even though it's kind of expensive, I'm gonna do this. It immediately moves it to close. All right, predictions coming up if you want to wager. Here we go. Nkari's global work speed has to be immense with the forearms. I don't know, man. Movement speed is crazy. Early morning banter on the days off now. All right, so
I need souls.
We're gonna wait on those if they'll allow us to do it. If they start moving forward, then we'll meet them in kind, but
Bend to our will.
okay, we're gonna stretch them really wide so that if the archers do get shots off, you have a better chance of missing a bit. And we'll keep the archers in the front.
Agreed.
All right. Probably advance.
I can sense your needs.
Those equal range. They're on defense. It's very uncommon that they attack when they're on defense unless you are sieging them or using spells, in my experience anyway. Nkari versus Pawn Scum. Who can walk through mountains the fastest? We go with Nkari, actually. All right, so I let the AI control the Disciple army because that way she can use her own spells. She can cycle charge, all that kind of stuff. Let her lead the way. She's taking her time getting set up. What are you doing there, Disciple? I'm doing the best I can. Are you sure about that? What's she doing? She's gonna run those over there and get them killed. Okay.
My power is yours.
What is she doing? It's so weird.
Following Ethua, making my way.
She's like, no, after you. After you. Not this time.
Setting forth.
Quick. Blob in the trees until we win.
Welcome back.
There she goes. Nope. Oh, now she goes. Oh, oh, nope. Nope. Imagine seeing just two AI battle like this. All right, let's just go.
Onward.
Let's go. All right.
We are in agreement.
Slither.
Orders. The winds rise.
I shall dance. Charge.
Okay, we'll get these around the back.
Cultist of Slaanesh.
Archers. Asa, attack.
They shall acquiesce. Faster. This will do. No one faster. By the hell forged. Moving.
All right, let's get nkari through here.
Onward.
On the arrows, archers. Get these. Come around for a flank.
Your desires are mine.
A desire granted.
You get that out of there.
Splitting torment.
Okay, get those on the archers.
They shall acquiesce.
Purple winds.
Move. East.
A tempting destination.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Sweet depravity.
Sun.
Our hero keeps getting held in there. We gotta get him out.
Rush of guts. Yes.
Nkari dropped the spell in there.
An intriguing thing.
Slaanesh sends us.
That's a hero, actually.
Dark Prince's minions.
So we'll put nkari on that.
The serpent strikes. Come then, decadent seekers. Worship Shornal. I feel the urge.
Seeking sin.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Archers!
Onward!
This will
All right, we want nkari to kill Alariel. Well, I mean, she already ran, so she's wiped anyway, but I'd still rather kill her.
Cultist of Slaanesh.
Bringers of joyous degradation. Decadence.
Okay, these demonettes, can we pull them out?
How delightful.
The beguiling nightmare.
Ready! To battle!
Seeking sin.
Consume them!
There. Yes. Yes.
unleash my power. Time.
A desire granted. A dance of pain. Demonette of Slaanesh.
All right. Lara's almost dead, and I think that'll be pretty much the end of this.
Power of Slaanesh.
Yeah, she's dead.
Now, intellect.
Going.
We are in a.
All right, let's make sure we get some kills here.
Nkari moves.
Nkari gets healed when the unit is completely wiped now.
Seekers flow like wine. A flurry of talent.
Oh, yes. Ravage them.
Without question.
He's probably not gonna kill the Dryad. Actually, maybe he will. Holy crap. Alright, he's full health. Alright, good enough. Decisive victory. So if we can have McDonald's for dinner. Been craving it for days. Can you come here? What kind of army combo will be going for mid-game? I don't know. I want to try out different things. I guess it depends on who we're fighting. Like what factions we're fighting. I would really like some Exalted Demonettes. They are very good, but they take 2 turns to recruit as the tier 3, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, let's go with the devotees again. So jarring after all this Slaaneshi accents. Ooh, she got her mounts. What is Alariel's defeat trait? Control +4, growth +10, chance of winds and magic increase.
Subscriber, come steal.
Rektar, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Rektar. 5 months already. And Squirmy, thank you for the 2 gift subs. For some reason, I couldn't see the number at first. Thank you, Squirmy. What'd you get? Uriel and Forsaken. Or I'm going with Forsaken, even though that's not what that says. Anyway, thank you. The McDonald's run for my daughter. Oh, thank you. Very much appreciated. All right. Leadership +5 in all armies as well.
The Tempter Lord.
As far as like what I would like to get on army wise, like Chosen are really, really awesome. They're so good, but I basically did full Chosen armies with Valkia. That's been a while though. Keepers of Secrets are really awesome as well. There's a lot of good stuff in here. Soul Grinders of Slaanesh are interesting because they're melee only. They're not a range unit. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, late game, I would like to have some Keepers of Secrets and some Chosen for the front line and some, you know, Chariots. We'll see though. Like I said, we can make the armies based on which faction we go to war with. So like, it might be different what we want to use if we get pulled into war with Bretonnia, as opposed to if we get pulled into a war with like Malekith or something, you know. Chosen are 1 turn on Nkari. What? Keepers are 3. They're 1 turn base on Nkari. That's kind of why are Chosen faster to recruit than Exalted Demonettes? That makes no friggin' sense at all. What? Exalted Demonettes should have their turn reduced, or there should be a talent or something. Yeah, they're tier 3, 2 turn recruit, but tier 5 Chosen are 1 because they're Chosen, obviously. Let's go ahead and get the diplomatic relations. And we'll get the Greater Gate so we can summon a Keeper of Secrets.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
We'll get Smoke and Mirrors. This is going to increase speed around her when she's casting. We got her crazy mount.
Deepest desire granted.
All right, I guess I can upgrade the shrine without much problem. Talked about your uninterruptible power supply a bunch. Have you a whole bunch of very short outages recently and wondering what you are running? I updated my equipment page. Yeah, so if you want to see the one I have Muse, if you go to Exclamation Equipment or go to my website and click on equipment, I did update that with the ones I'm using. So yeah, check it out. And if you have any more questions, let me know. I can tell you my experience with it so far, but it is in there now. Okay, we'll go ahead and upgrade that. And upgrade this money building. We'll wait on the shrine. Actually, let's see here.
Harbinger.
There's Bellicor. Wait. No, what's weird is we have not had any power issues since I've been here, really. Like, occasionally when it's tornado weather, you know, it'll blink out for a second because someone maybe ran into a pole somewhere. Hopefully not, but you know, that kind of thing happens. But in general, no, we haven't really had problems. All right, I'm gonna take this for the recovery if I can. How much is it? I think I need to not upgrade one of those buildings. I think this is like 2250 or something.
Call me
What?
God Maker. Welcome. Let me keep you in the shadows.
Tribal fury.
Different areas that experience a ton of outages around here. Good comment. The main one is, does it work? A bunch you have been looking at. People found the first time they did it, it failed. It's worked. Yeah, it's happened on the stream multiple times. It depends. Like mine's enough to power my stream setup. So I've had the power go out. And for me, it only lasts for like this one with everything that I have. It lasts for about 40 minutes. But for me, if the power is out that long, something's wrong and I'm going to need to end the stream normally anyway. So it's protected against all these like little micro outages or a few minute outage or whatever, power blips, whatever. It's protected from that so that the stream didn't go down. And if there was a long-term one, it would allow me to get off the stream normally instead of it ending abruptly. All right, one second. I have to check something for my family really quick. One sec. I gotta hide my screen because it's under my personal email, but they need this really quick. Page 1, you were looking at yourself. Yeah. Now there is another comment about it that I will tell you. So there are certain there are certain power supplies for PCs that don't work well with it, with any of them. And the reason why, I researched it, but basically there's some power supplies that do not work well with them because the power supply, if it notices that the power incoming fluctuates at all, it'll turn the power supply off anyway. And so one of my computers had a power supply that worked well with it, one didn't. So I had to replace the power supply in the other one. So if you're using it for your PC, if you look at the power supplies I have on the equipment page, that line of power supplies and that brand, it's anyway, you can check them out. Those ones are good. So if you end up getting a uninterruptible power supply and you have that issue where your computer still turns off, you might have to replace your actual computer's power supply because they function differently. So, all right, one second. And then we'll continue on for a little bit here. I just need me to forward them something. Okay. Here it is. Okay. Almost done. Mostly a fail safe so it won't burn out. Yeah. Basically. Okay. There, I messaged it to you. Okay. Let me know if you have any questions after that.
$5, Buster.
Alright. Muse, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, Muse. Thanks for the help. Really helps when you have someone ask something successful and they like it. Yeah, so the Muse, thank you for the bits. The first time it worked on the stream, I cheered. I literally I can help myself. The power went off and the stream stayed on. My lights aren't connected to it though, but all the computer stuff is. So the lights went off and I was like, oh no. And then I looked over and the stream was still on. Yeah, I was very happy when it worked. And the reason why I finally got one, it was very unfortunate timing. The power went out during the biotech launch day. I'd never had so many viewers outside of hosts and raids and stuff. And it went out during that when we had like 3,100 viewers. And then I got back on
and we had gone all the way down to 600, and we were getting right over 1,000 viewers again, and then it went out again, and I had to end the stream for the day. I was like, all right, I gotta get one of those because I cannot afford for it to screw me out of these opportunities. And so I've been really happy with that one so far. I did a bunch of research before I got it. There's different sizes depending on what you need, you know, but
I desire new pleasures.
and I got a smaller one for the internet downstairs. I guess you can see that on the page too.
Of Slaanesh. So much
Move in there, lady.
suffering. The frisson of movement.
All right, for here, let's get growth up. It's not super expensive. No, not really. Not for how much it saved me. Are you kidding me? Look at this. They're gonna hit it with 3 armies at least. Oh my god. They did this annoying thing too. The AI has been doing more and more like this, which has been crazy. So what they did is they locked my settlement into siege mode, and then they sent another army around the side to hit one of my other armies, so that my main army can't reinforce it. And if I run this one away, I'll have one less army reinforcing when we get to the main battle. It's crazy.
Excessive risk.
It's like a player tactic. Oh, what? I can't believe they didn't re-hit. We have lightning strike and Tyrion is in march stance right beside of us. What? Did they siege it? I didn't get to see. It's all about sending a message. Great little thing. Yours was super loud beep when power goes out. Mine had it too. Bella, there is an option to turn the beep off that I had to look up online. Was not in the manual. But there is an option on mine where you can turn off the beep. So. Nah, they're sieging it. That sucks. So we don't get replenishment. We don't get recruitment. It's unfortunate.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Behold my sensuous movements.
And it's Alistair that's sieging it.
The Lord of Excess
That's really unfortunate.
reigns supreme. Tender hand of atrocity.
Eternal taster.
Can we get any money?
No escape.
Because I'm gonna need to do
True savage.
all the seducing.
Bloodthirst.
The fort.
Fear me. Let's talk terms. Agreed.
Burn the coat.
War unceasing. Enter then. Are you after a drink? A fist? Yes.
Morathi.
Go siege to Akers? No. I mean, Tyrion is a legendary lord. But maybe he could only get there through marching. I think Alistair can siege, right? Maybe not. Oh boy.
You will perish in shrieking ecstasy.
Never.
Why, yes.
No, I already have the only regiment renown. I have 2. That's the only ones I have access to. So I could lightning strike in one army versus one army. We win that pretty easily. But Tyrion's gonna be 2.5 minutes before he comes in. Alistair's army is kind of crap, honestly. City's not walled, no. Did I defeat Tyrion previously? Yep. Yeah, he's marked. Trying to decide what I want to take here. Might actually just take the Great Eagles and put them on top of the archers. Got the Slaanesh tramp stamp. Amazing hugs. That's about all you're seeing. Unless you're into snake tongues. I can take the 2 eagles. The Reaver archers. I can take another eagle. I'm not sure which ones I want to take. That's the big thing. Like the map, they're going to be in here. I definitely want to take from the first army if I can. Because Tyrion's going to be a little while before he gets there, so the weaker we can make this army and get it destroyed, faster the better. The Eagles are coming. They're attacking us. All right. All right. Let's do it. Let me put the wager up. This is actually a big point in the campaign if we win this. God, I wish we had gotten to recruit or even recover, you know? Oh well. Eagles be the biggest issue. Take on the Eagles. Equation yourself. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, I took 2 Eagles, 2 Reavers. I wanted to weaken them, the starting army first, because Tyrion's army is smaller, and he's not going to be there for 2.5 minutes. In fact, if we beat Alistair's army and it gives us the option to leave, we maybe should take it. Well, it'll depend on how we're looking at that time. Yeah, they're gonna take almost 3 minutes to get in.
Nkari. Delectable with endless excess.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Yes!
Alright. Okay, Tyrion. Army lost him. Yeah, it just depends. It just depends on what all we have left, like how this one goes, so. We might not need to do any of those. If we're in bad shape and we get the win before he gets in here, maybe we take it. Because he's in march stance right outside the settlement. So, like, if we beat Alistair fast enough, then we can just jump on Tyrion outside the settlement afterwards anyway. We'll see. We'll see how this goes, and we'll go from there. All right, here we go.
Assyrian guides us!
Your damnation is inevitable. Your musk shall cease.
Surging on!
Attack! March! Illyrian Reavers! Marauders of Slaanesh!
At once! Run!
All right, let's get our chariots back here. Nkari, let's make a hole for you right through there.
Strike. Agreed.
Moving!
Surging on!
I'm actually going to switch these guys onto melee mode and put them on those archers.
Death through sensation!
Nkari.
Sauntering!
To the next victory!
Nkari.
Nkari, you kill Alistair. And I can click him. Alright, Alistair, why aren't you as big as I am? Big as Nkari, get the demonettes out of there.
A dance of pain. An intriguing sin.
Come then! New extremes of sensation!
Nkari. Nkari. Slash.
There we fit!
Finding fresh souls!
Slither!
Supple servants of Slaanesh! There! Yes! Yes! Pain is a gift!
Perfection!
Nkari, just keep fighting there. I'm going to save his summon for the next army.
Worship Shornan!
Illyrian archers! Up we go! Defending order!
Tasmagoria.
Avatar of torment!
You back here too.
Satisfy Slaanesh! Beacon of depravity! We go! Move with grace! Surging on!
Flens flesh!
Die, Alistair. I know you have your armor already, but
I feel the earth sauntering. Get them!
I go!
Glorious mutilation!
hey, don't let him get away.
Behold the magnificence!
Tyrion.
Enjoy your deaths. Come then.
Decadent seekers. None can resist me.
Soul drinker.
Exalted demoness of Slaanesh.
Okay, we don't want those to recover, so we'll leave those guys on there.
A flurry
I'll pull the demonettes back. Can't really replace those right now.
at once.
Nkari. Feast.
Pain and despair.
It sates our craving. Agreed.
Okay, Alistair is dead. Okay, they landed their eagles. Let's jump on those.
Marauders.
Ready for agony.
Looks like the AI has got that one.
Run.
Okay, we'll come over here and summon.
Knights of Slaanesh.
Guided by hunger.
Arch tempter. Move. Yes.
Supple servants of Slaanesh. Torches kiss. Bend to our will. A desire granted. Unlie the slave.
Charge.
The purple herald.
Why'd kill those eagles?
Slither. Pleasure. Passion. Excess. And decadence.
I desire you surround me. Go.
All right, there's Tyrion. Let's jump on him. Use all of our cooldowns. He's got that big heal. He's gonna use. Need to get those guys out. Can't replace those.
Seeking sin.
Finding fresh souls.
Searching on.
Fueled by pain.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Okay, Tyrion is getting the crap beat out of him.
Sin and depravity. Move with grace.
Sensation gives me strength.
Okay, he's already used his heal.
Illyrian archers. March. Full fun.
Endless craving.
Seeking sin.
Kill him. Don't let him out this time. Those guys are gone. Can't get those.
There we flit.
I don't even think the demonettes can catch those.
Exalted demoness of Slaanesh.
Die, Tyrion, for God's sake.
Attack.
I'll just come back stronger. Oh, you won't.
No one faster.
Oh my God, look how fast nkari is. It's so insane, man. It never gets old. He actually caught them. And he killed all of them. Jesus. He's getting a second tramp stamp. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Decisive. Nice. Yeah, the only thing about nkari is that he is very susceptible to arrows. But now we have 20% missile resist. Is there another defeat trait with missile resist? I know there's 2 different 10% physical resist traits. We don't have either of those, but all right, we did lose some marauders for the first time in forever.
Dance to my will.
Not sure about missile resist. Yeah, no, I don't know either. Alistair now has his stamp.
Ridiculous.
The Tempter Lord.
Ridiculous, they say. Ridiculous.
The herald of Slaanesh. Spreading seduction.
Let's see.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
So we're mainly going to use her magic on Pit of Shade, or Yeah, bit of shades. So let's take withering.
Let me imbibe.
Sorry, we're gonna give you more attack.
I must taste flesh.
Finally get slippery here. That's an active ability, gives speed and melee defense.
Slaanesh Herald. The glorious obsession.
Orzag gives 10% physical. Yeah, Sigvald gives 10% physical. Morgur, you think gives physical resist? Morgur. Yeah, I don't know. That's not going to be something that we can just go easily do with Nkari, so it's probably not worth. Morgur can technically rise a Brayherd. So if we get a Brayherd, then maybe a Morgur Brayherd would be pretty awesome, but otherwise I don't see us going after him. Master Painter. We've got money. We got money. That one's on cooldown. Let's go ahead and use this one. Any capital buildings upgrading? There's one. Actually, how long until this one? Just level 4. It's going to be a little while. Yeah, let's get money there too. All right. Means I'm not recruiting. We're gonna have to stay there for a turn or two anyway. It looks like so.
Delights without boundaries.
All right. Any other quick dealings here?
Yeah.
Marauders all. Yes.
So much glorious suffering.
I think now is probably a pretty good time to proliferate cults. We have a lot of devotees. The capital building upgrade, is it just population increase? Yep. So if you hover over a building, this number here is how many population excess you need for it to grow to that tier. Here's how much growth you currently have. Here's how many expected turns at its current level will take to get to the next whatever number is there. So for here, for instance, in 3 turns, we'll have 2 growth in this region. And so in 3 turns, as long as we have the money, we should be able to upgrade to tier 3 as long as we have, as long as nothing changes in that zone. All right, so we're going to proliferate cults. So this is going to spawn 3 cults somewhere in the world. Might be good for us, might be inconsequential. We're about to find out. Citadel of Lead. Okay, that's interesting. That is Bellacor's island. That's the Vanaheimlings. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we actually got one in an Alarial settlement. Where's the next one? Wow, way over here where village is. Interesting. I don't know. Garbage reception out there at the Citadel of Lead. I was really hoping we would get one over near Marathi again, but just like.
Yeah, I'm gonna think about it before I spin those. This one though,
Beyond even Quaish.
so we can either get Devotee's Return and Seductive Influence. We can get diplomatic relations with her, which is not gonna fare very well because we're in an endless war with her. We can spawn another cultist and get an extra cultist that we could embed in our army. Cultists are pretty decent. Like, they're not super crazy good, but once they get their summons and stuff like that, and we could actually use this one as in a war shrine, you know, because we have one to disrupt ranged, and then we had the Mortis Engine war shrine. Maybe I'll get another one here because we can embed that in the army pretty quickly. We do want one in the second army either way, thinking of it, because we want that movement increase. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. A Slaanesh run, yep. Boy, these last like 3 turns were really bad for Alariel and Tyrion. Even so, they still have probably buttloads of armies over here. She just fought someone over there. I can only assume that's Noctilus that she just fought. Yeah, you guys just sit up there and eventually make the Sword of Cain. Don't mind. Raise or sack Port Elistor. Go on, Hellhorse. Welcome in.
How delicious. Yes.
Name it, and it shall be done. I know my place. The cult of unfettered
This day gets worse and worse.
No,
What do you want?
This High Elf faction is at war with Tyrion and Elariel.
The cult
Most
of
boring
endless
campaign in our history. Well, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, even if it's a terrible one sometimes. I don't think I would be playing this for hundreds of hours if I thought it was the most boring campaign, but
My cult is yours.
you do, that's fine.
Cultist.
Play something else. Might just put a cult here. Pretty cheap, right? Yeah, it's gonna be a little while before we go over there.
Grows. I yearn for this. Name it, and it shall be done.
I'm gonna get another cultist out of that.
The Tempter Lord.
All right, on nkari.
Answer to me.
I need to start pushing before they're able to rebuild.
I am an Aryan reborn.
Like,
Show me some
we
respect.
literally have beaten like all of his armies. He might have one left. So, what about Alariel? What does she have left? She does have some armies. Games, they look really cool. Would you recommend starting with the first game or getting the most recent? I would just get the most recent now. So there was a recent patch where you can unlock Immortal Empires, which is my favorite campaign, oddly enough, even though someone just said it was really boring. So I would say there's nothing wrong with just starting with the third one now. So even if you haven't played the other ones. Variety of races is all after around 100 rounds. Done. There's no challenge. Is there anything that you like that other people don't like? Say what's good about it? I've enjoyed it. I've been having fun doing these. I have fun playing the game. Maybe you just don't like playing the game. That's okay. There are other games. But that's the case with like any 4X or strategy game. You get to a point where you know you're going to win or lose, and you steamroll it. So, I mean, it happens with Civilization. So, are all the Civilization games boring or pieces of crap because you get to a point where you're like, well, I've won this campaign, why go through the next 30 turns of science victory or conquest victory because I already know I'm going to win? Does that make the game terrible? It's a sandbox game. So maybe you don't like sandbox games, and that's fine too. Maybe you need a game with a or a campaign with a purpose, and that's completely fine. But that's just the nature of sandboxes. It's just that's gonna happen. That's gonna be with pretty much any strategy game that's a sandbox. Yeah. Same with any Total War. Yeah.
All right, so let's scout ahead here.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Gotta be a little careful. I think we can take Lothern. Maybe I should summon a disciple army just to be safe. Faster legendary lord recovery on legendary difficulty? They do not, no. Yeah, and if you have any questions about it, Bax, just let us know. If you haven't played one before, I highly suggest that when you do, if you get the third one, that you start with the Kislev prologue campaign. It'll kind of lead you into the mechanics a little bit and kind of it weans you through it a bit so that it doesn't introduce too much stuff or too many units or too many options at once. So I like the Kislev campaign in general, but I think it's good about leading you into learning the game in general. Abalone, you're the 14 months. Thank you, Abalone. Constant companion during the workday. Thank you. Thank you for watching this.
Drink in my excellence.
We're going to be basically out of devotees after this. I mean, we'll get a lot more from these battles up through here. Yeah, screw it. I don't want to get over here and take Lothern and it turn out that there's, you know, 3 armies waiting for us. So, all right, nkari. There's definitely some challenging campaigns. There's some that are pretty easy, but if you play on legendary and very hard, there are definitely difficult campaigns out there. We had to restart this one.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Okay, we'll go reinforce over here.
Prince's Herald.
Post for X games, the in-game crisis. Hard to make things interesting. This has in-game crisis as well. Crises.
Moving with grace.
What happened that I restarted? So I rushed down here faster last time. So it was around anyway. So a really crazy thing happened. I was in this situation. Tyrion had 2 or 3 armies right here near Angariel or whatever, Angariel. And I was sieging here. I was like, if I take Lothern, he's going to attack it. So instead, I stopped the siege. I hit here with nkari, thinking he couldn't reach. And somehow, it seemed unbelievable, they sent their armies here, all the way down, across this channel, up here, and hit nkari 3 armies on 1 outside the settlement. I could not believe that they were able to, even in march stance, move from here to there. I didn't even check his movement, because I just didn't think he could move that far. I don't know if he had like some kind of follower or item or something. I don't know. It was pretty shocking when it happened. And it was early enough in the campaign that I just decided, I'll just redo it.
Seeking sweetest agony.
All right. Let's see here. Pyrrhic victory. High casualties. So this is the Lothern map, yeah. Yeah, this friggin' thing. We still don't have anything good to get through the gates. I'm just gonna steal some of their cheap archers, I guess. All right, predictions coming up. Crazy long distance compared to you. Sorry for a while. The AI is really good at knowing exactly how far it can move and exactly how far you can move in each stance or whatever. Like, it's programmed to do that. But I was really shocked that you were able to make that move.
Because I thought he was stopping at Lothern. I was like, good thing I didn't take Lothern. There Tyrion goes. And it was like, wait a minute, why isn't he stopping? Makes you crave crab. I could have played it from there, but like very early on into a campaign, if you lose your legendary lord, to sit around and wait like 4 or 5 turns doing very little and then building up an army or whatever. It's like, we haven't played very much. We lose a couple hours. Screw it. But learned a lot. All right, so our reinforcements are coming from this side, so we will come in here through this. This tower covers that gate, but what can we do about that? Goes back there for now. Train to be an archer your whole life. Just come in and calls you cheap. Steals you away.
Souls for Slaanesh! Hunt them down! Nkari moves.
Swiftly!
This will do. Charge!
The Dark Prince's servant!
I really didn't expect them to shoot after him.
I shall acquiesce.
By your command! Orifare!
Beast!
Run!
Sucks because he can't heal or anything either.
Death through sensation! Without fail.
Slaaneshi cultist! Slaanesh decrees it! Saundering! Oh yes! Come then! Orgasmic agony!
Archers! Look to the defenses!
It's be a big take for us though, if we can get it.
Move with grace. Seeking sin.
Man, I wish I had some more hounds. Christ.
Orders received.
Now! Marauders of Slaanesh!
The serpent strikes!
I shall dance. No one faster. Fine.
Throw a spell in there.
Onward.
Break that open, get Nkari back there.
We advance!
Bend to our will. Bring us our joyous degradation.
Okay, I actually kind of wanted to wipe that so that... No, not time. Not time. We'll just have to keep an eye on them.
I need souls.
Dark whispers of
I forgot that we got that now.
Now.
Yeah, they're gonna pop back up. The chariots through. Already stay on that.
Archers! Setting forth!
Avatar of torment! A journey to pleasure!
Arch tempter. Go. We are in agreement.
Demonect of Slaanesh!
enjoy your deaths!
Finding fresh souls. Endless craving.
Stay on those.
Perfection! Move! The Lord of
All right, we'll get the summon. Okay, so Nkari gets that little heal there.
Yes. I shall dance.
Archers! Quickly now!
Decadent seekers!
Let's wipe those. He doesn't need that heal. That's fine. Go up this way.
Gravity!
The cult wakes!
Your desires are mine.
Delicious!
Power of Slaanesh!
That's where a lot of their units are. I'm not sure why they were back there.
The
But
cult thrives! Get them!
okay, we'll have the demonettes go this way.
On the hunt!
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
Marauders!
Stride on!
I'll be careful.
Torture's sweet kiss!
Stride! Move!
A desire granted. Death through sensation!
Got a lot of archers back here still.
Moving! Nkari moves!
Spreading temptation!
Nkari! Faster!
Alright, looks like the reinforcement army is maybe gonna hold those archers in place, so we'll come back up.
Sauntering! At once! Slither! I feel the urge! Moving!
Gotta get rid of this tower.
Strive with perfection! Oh yes! Run! Perfection!
What do you want? Move!
Okay, she's captain that one. It works for me.
Yes! Unleash my power!
The debauched ones!
I need souls! Glorious!
Let's wipe that so Nkari heals if we can.
Behold magnificence! At once! Move! The Neshi cultist! Exists in all things!
Okay, it's about to be wiped out.
Arch-tempter!
There we go. Got the heal.
Moving!
Let's see if we can punch through here.
Spread decadence and depravity!
Where are those archers I seen over here? There they are.
Fire L'Oreal!
Pain!
Their sweet time getting there.
This will do! Tasmagoria! No one faster!
We go!
East! Past!
Off me, horses.
Charge! Soul trigger!
Flame! Supple servants of Slaanesh!
The Dark Prince's servant!
I don't really need to use the demonettes. I don't want to get them hurt anymore.
The serpent strikes!
So they can just chill.
Agreed! Onward!
Worship Shornar!
Now! Nkari!
Silver Helm is after our chariots. Let's get Nkari over on them now.
Bring us on joyous degradation!
Allies super grouped up there.
Endless suffering!
I shall acquiesce.
Driven by pain. Marauders!
Nkari. Slash. Faster.
All right. So we can get a few kills on Nkari. Let's get him healed up. Lothern is ours. I like seeing him darting around like that. I still think that Tarox has like some of the best lord animations though. Those somersaults. Alright, he's healed up. Okay, decisive victory. So that, yeah, you can actually cheese projectiles. I don't do it. I will dodge the ones like that we're going in and fighting against, but you can actually take someone like Nkari, someone that's a target for arrows, and that's fast, and you can run them around in a circle until the entire enemy army is out of ammo. I don't do that, but if you want to do it, go for it. But it's a bit silly. Already zooming around the map. Another banner. By sack, it goes down an additional... That's fine. That's fine. That's great. Goes down an additional rank from sacking it and settling. Oh, we got Jewel of Denial. Ward save 14% item. That is super good. For anyone that doesn't know, ward save is just damage reduction. Like, not just physical, not just arrows or whatever. Flat out reduction. That's going to Nkari, thanks. We got another Fencer's Blade.
Hunger for souls.
All right. We love flat damage reduction, yeah.
The sweet tang of unchecked slaughter.
I'm gonna leave them
Most privileged
here temporarily.
Slaanesh.
We're gonna need to move them next turn though.
Pleasure without conscience.
I don't see an army nearby. These guys are still alive.
I will hear your petition and consider it carefully.
Wow. I was expecting those guys to be dead. Especially with that vampiric corruption over there. I thought Noctilus had already taken them out. Okay, so let's get melee defense on Nkari so he gets hit less often. We're gonna get melee defense on our hero, same reason.
It pleases the prince.
And we'll get the upgrade to Withering.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Let's get corruption on that hero.
The cult of plentiful excess.
We got some money to play with. 7 turns. We don't need to save for that. Devotees. Lothern also has the Straits of Lothern special building. Tradable resources produce plus 5% faction wide. Okay. Hear that? Any other primary building that can be upgraded this turn? No. So we'll upgrade money. Okay. Seems good.
Cultist.
How you feeling now, Tyrion? Rank 153.
Reborn. Show me.
Big fall from rank 5.
Death and fool.
They're at war with China.
The fort.
It's not China.
Fear my malice.
War
War
on
unseen.
war with China.
At your service.
Connection about to plummet.
Into my chamber and speak them in hushed tone.
Non-aggression, nah. One campaign a wall. Nothing is a wall, but also everything. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna paint the donut pink instead of subjugating the elves. I think so. I don't know. It's really tempting to subjugate Tyrion, but hey, that guy I could have allied with is now dead. What do you know?
Do you wish to be
Onward.
Name it, and it shall be done.
With the nkari. Yeah. This is the furthest campaign that I've ever had with nkari.
The Tempter Lord.
The Asur bid you welcome.
Interesting, these guys like us so much. It's mainly because we've been fighting Tyrion. They're also fighting Tyrion, but they're almost out of the game. So, what is good or not? Enjoy watching the adult entertainer.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
So we're going to take the tower. So how many settlements does he have left? He has 5 settlements. Let's see, he's got the tower and then these 4. So if we take the tower, we know that Tyrion can only respawn from that direction. Right now, we're not getting attacked by anyone from here. So taking the tower is pretty important, and then we'll go in the other direction.
Time to savor.
Size 7 low, I'll take it. Flaming attacks. Ugh, feels good to actually auto-resolve a battle. It's been a while since we could auto-resolve a battle.
By your essence.
Alright, we'll get melee defense again. And let's combine these two. They're not great. Brass cleaver, extra weapon strength, and a pass ability that gives melee attack in the area.
Affirmation.
At once.
Divine immortality.
So this is 100 corruption now. Okay.
Most privileged.
Let's march her over into the corruption so that she stops taking attrition. She lost a unit during that. Don't know what it was, but she lost something.
Courtesan of the pleasure god.
Go ahead and put you at Lothern.
To my chamber of pain. Who will slake this herald's thirst?
You will serve. You have no choice.
My divine master.
And for you, I guess we're just gonna chill and ambush.
Stalk them. The Herald of Slaanesh.
That was a good turn for us. Finally, an easy turn, I guess I should say. All right. That tongue though. Okay, so Tyrion has 1 army over there. Alariel is sending an army
back up to one of her bases. She still never take the Phoenix Gate? Look like it. There's Noctilus. He's level 23. Noctilus has been doing work. I was not expecting to see a level 23 Noctilus marching through there. Defensive Alliance. No. How would you describe this game in low? Fantasy civilization with Warcraft battles. Warcraft RTS battles. That's basically what it is. You have a 4X grand strategy campaign map. And then the battles themselves are just small RTS battles, small scale RTS battles. I have no idea how the Lioness is not out of the game. This might be the longest I've ever seen that settlement, that minor faction exist. Your champion has served you well. We get to pick traits. Enemy leadership -6 in the region, or leadership +6 for the army. We're gonna get -6 leadership to enemies in the region. Nice.
Drink in my excellence.
The cult yearns us move.
Move, I implore you.
Okay, so Nkari's gonna head this way to start working on the rest of Tyrion's crap. I might start... No, I was gonna say I might start moving our other army back up here. Start recruiting now that we're getting higher tier stuff unlocked. But
of dark
we're gonna end up making our way up through this anyway and connecting, so might as well just wait.
Tender hand of atrocity.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Okay, more money. All right. See, I think I might take the donut for myself, you know, get the whole donut, and then
Who will join my
start playing diplomacy elsewhere. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Valerial's back up. I don't like that she's coming down the left side, but we should probably focus on one target at a time. We have the chance here to take out Tyrion completely. I haven't decided.
To join my young.
I really didn't think you were going to declare on us. Well, looks like we might have to kill that guy first. In the stream, might miss something. Oh, I see. You guys ever gonna make the sword of... What turn do they usually get the sword of Cain? 25 to 30-ish? Sounds right. But I don't know that I've ever paid attention to the exact turn that pops up, but they're pretty much always the faction that has it first. My god. If you're ever wondering if the AI gets a lot of cheats, just remember this minor faction with one base has like 4 armies. Just test a whole bunch of stuff in the morning that should do in the first 30 minutes. You do it in 10 and watch stream the other 20. As it mob stacks. Ambush foiled. Yeah, we were really trying hard to ambush there. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay.
Misguided.
I can't believe these guys
Speak
declared
your
on us.
poisoned words and leave.
They're actually heading in the right, like, positive direction. Oh well. Tyrion's up.
Twins. I need their souls.
Well, Tyrion. Wait, what was Tyrion's defeat trait? Because we can get it on our other army too if we really want it. I never remember his. Recruit rank +1 and melee attack +2. Kind of whatever.
All souls will yield for Slaanesh.
I kind of feel like I might as well just get it. Nkari fight 4 stacks of peasants. Lady can actually fight him with her snack mount. Yeah, I feel like I might as well use her as the lead because we already have it on Nkari. She doesn't have it, right?
Slaaneshi Herald.
Yeah, we might as well get it on her.
Painted purple.
Paints it purple. Have you guys ever accidentally clicked auto resolve when you meant to click encircle or siege? Boy, I have, but I haven't done it in a while. I don't think I've done it in Warhammer 3. You meant to click encircle or siege and you click one of the other buttons. Like, oh god, no. So I ran fed you experience while he turtles. You're able to just overpower the armies and ambushes. Oh, we could use the trick against them.
A vicious
The one the AI has really been enjoying using against us.
Temptation calls.
It's kind of crazy we have 4 armies, but not really. Like, we don't really have 4 armies. It just looks like we do. We have 4 armies in our hearts. Bye.
Unalloyed sensation. Rejoice.
She went over there. All right.
I bring you euphoric death.
Wow. Yeah, screw it. I don't feel like doing it, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry. We're getting at the end of the stream. Spring break event. I did, yeah. I got the spring break event early. I was very shocked. Art Seeker, a Regiment of Renown. Nice. And I read it. Yeah, I read it. I'll get Foe Seeker because that's what I kept thinking. I was like, if Nkari was only 25% faster, then we'd be really playing the game.
Hunger for souls.
Divine immortality.
We'll get Enfeeble. Evasion. Bit of Shades. Bit of Shades is good.
I am made whole.
Eric Victor, what? You have a Phoenix in that settlement garrison? Stupid high elves. They're tier 3 settlements. I kind of just want to steal the Phoenix just to use it. I don't need to, but I just kind of want to. Is that the Shrine of Assyrian? It is, yeah. Lure home to the Phoenix Guard. Lure you Phoenix Guard and a flame star. I'm gonna steal it. All right, let's fight it. Predictions coming up. There you go. How do I seduce that bird? You don't want to know. Don't want to know. I just shook some tail feathers. A lot of seeds. A lot of seeds and some shaking of tail feathers. Nelly would be super impressed. Next to no one knows that reference these days.
Dark whispers of glory.
So she's by herself for now, and they're not going to be here for 3 minutes. Slaanesh playthrough, family friendly. We make lots of families.
Behold magnificence. Worship Shornan. Decadent.
I don't even know what to like.
Do my best.
I don't really need to do this, but. All right, nkari. Oh, she's a caster. Let's redo that a little bit.
Debauched ones. Bring us of joyous degradation.
Pain and despair.
All right.
Demonette of Slaanesh.
Nkari, can you get over there real quick? Wow, hit that Phoenix right in the face with a fireball. That seems like it's not a big deal.
Yes. Esmagoria.
All right.
Finding fresh souls. Driven by pain. We go. Spreading rapture.
Hey, is she dead yet? God, that would be so terrifying. The Slaanesh horse is pretty awesome. Hey. That's right. None of that. Kind of feel bad for her. But just remember, they started this war, so screw them. They started this. Playing ping pong with her, yeah.
Do not touch nkari.
Probably gonna lose some of the Marauders, but we're wanting to finally replace those anyway, so not too concerned about it. All right, she's dead. You guys can show up anytime. I'm gonna drop the Phoenix onto the Phoenix Guard. That seems slightly cruel.
Slash. Power of Slaanesh.
The cult waits. Do my next. Slaaneshi cultist.
What do you want?
The Dark Prince's servant.
Pain and despair.
Yeah, so we'll lose some of the baby Marauders there. We'll finally replace those. Those are tier 1 Marauders. They've been with us for a long time.
Arch Tempter.
Death through sensation.
Soul Trigger. Unleash my power.
Phantasmagoria! Yes! Yes! Seeking sin.
Nkari. Fueled by pain. No! No!
Get them! I feel the urge! Pleasure, passion, excess, and decadence!
We'll pull those out, though. I don't want to lose the demonettes.
Lightest leg. Aim! Kill!
Feaster of pain.
Wow, that was instant because they were right on the edge. All right, decisive victory. I didn't get a chance to chase them down and kill them that time. We ended up not losing any of the Marauders. Wow. Wow. The dirty act of vassalization. No, we did. We did. Okay. We did. Sure.
Exactly.
Oh, crap. I shouldn't have beat them at the edge like that, I guess. I wasn't thinking about that. Whoops. So now we have to redo it. Well, they didn't take a lot of casualties, so.
Eviscerate them.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
I move these disciple armies over there. Can we get an auto resolve so I don't have to worry about it?
The herald of Slaanesh. A grey and joyless endeavor.
Still lose 2 Marauders. Medium casualties? Man, there's no way I get medium casualties. God. All right, we'll just fight it. I feel like I stole that Phoenix for no reason. So I just wanted to waste like 2,500 gold, you know? Whatever it was. I remember that with the side camp thing. Side camping is a little cheesy, but it sure can backfire.
Such great satisfaction. Nkari. Arch Tempter. Your corpulence is.
Oh, and Stalker, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Minute and a half of those.
Your desires are mine.
Just disciple armies. Pro-Gar is worth so much. Can war with him to vassalize him. I had the same thing happen. Remember the when I did that with who was I? Sylvania? To Belagar. Belagar. Shredded from 2 years ago? What was 2 years ago? Wait, what did you watch on YouTube? Chris, if it was really 2 years ago, if that's when it was posted. Listen to the stream, have a good one. Thank you, Hell Horse. That's how I got him. Yeah. Yeah, I gave him a dwarf capital and he was at minus 1,500 with us. So his whatever you want to call it, goodwill, whatever, was at negative 1,500. And so I was just trying to keep Skarsnik from coming up the, I forget the name of that path, the path right below the Sylvania area. I was trying to make Skarsnik not come up through there. And so I gave him a dwarf capital there, Carrick something or another. And I was just trying to do it so that Skarsnik would hit them instead, because Skarsnik was already at war. And I saw the the vassalized thing light up, and I was like, what the crap? The Torchless, Deathless, Darkest Dungeon, World First. That was almost 6 years ago. So that was a long time ago. Gotcha. Yeah. I think I posted that on YouTube about 5 years ago. It's almost 6 years old. It's not mods that made that happen to you. No, it's... Yeah. And then we were friends with Belagar for the rest of the playthrough, and he protected us from that side of the map, so... It was very strange. I couldn't believe it when I saw it light up like that. It's that settlement to the left of that... Oh, I can't remember the name of it. There's a tree down there. There's a wood elf tree down there that's owned by goblins to start with. Doom something or another. And there's a dwarf settlement to the left of it. And I gave it to Belagar just to stop Skarsnik's advancing, because we could see Skarsnik down there. And Belagar was like, how about we're just best friends forever now? At negative 1,500. All right, works for me, Belagar. I don't know.
At once. Come then.
How the rest of the doors feel about it, but
By the hair forged.
Worship your name. Yes, master.
ouch.
Tasmagoria.
Oh, that Phoenix is doing some real work. Magic versus demons.
The serpent strikes. Worship Jornal. Moving. The cult wakes.
Okay, we're gonna wipe those so that we get a heal.
Cultist of Slaanesh. Spread decadence and depravity. Sauntering.
Onward. This will do.
Stride with perfection.
Yeah, thank you for watching that. I'm glad people still watch the Darkest Dungeon run. It's pretty old now. And when I look at it, I'm like, God, I was really not good at streaming back then. But like I tell people, oddly, I was telling someone earlier this stream, same thing. I was like, if I hadn't improved at streaming in 6 years, that would be even worse, you know? Like if the video quality, sound quality, everything hadn't increased in almost 6 years, something would really be off.
Slash.
They die.
Agreed.
Bend to our will.
The Lord of Excess arises.
Ugh. That's good enough. In this playthrough, you can just focus on the deserts now. Yeah, it's crazy when you get that opportunity. Duck and weave, duck and weave. Chaos doors, yeah, it's more expensive, yeah. I'm really curious. I want to see the patch notes for 3.0. That's what I'm really curious about. I'm looking forward to the Chaos Dwarves in April, but 3.0 they were saying is supposed to be the biggest patch for this game so far. I'm really curious what all they're going to redo. Like, if some people are going to have different starting locations. You know, who knows?
Gave you a house as an apology. That would probably work, to be honest. Good point. So we can create a vassal. It's a dark elf. We can awaken the dark elves. Screw them. This is our donut. This is our donut. Yeah, I hope that they do some tuning to some of the ones that I haven't reached yet, like Kugath. Even the ogres.
The Tempter Lord.
All right, we'll get growth there. Right, screw them. Our donut.
Much glorious suffering.
All right, we'll get speed there.
Why, yes, little
Corruption. Lothern, we definitely want to upgrade Lothern. Trolls +5, Lord recruit rank +1 faction wide. I mean, I don't really need that right now, so screw it. I need money. Money is what I need. All right, we'll work on income. Don't we all? Yeah. Got some good income now. Actually afford to raise an army up there and start recruiting. In fact, 2 turns from that. Yeah, I can wait that.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Who will slake this herald's thirst?
Dollars. That's what I need. Rich, if you do this faction, I haven't even needed to do that, but yeah, I know we were talking about that before. Military access with Be'lakor, okay. Peace skipping to Chaos Dwarves and they are released. Yes, yeah. I'll probably do a campaign with all 3 of the Chaos Dwarves.
Futile.
Depravity reigns, herald of the Dark Prince. Slaaneshi herald.
Oh, Alistair's back up.
Not.
I must taste flesh.
Whatever shall we do? Kill him. Do a campaign with Grimoire and kill all of them. See ya, Alistair. Hey, we can awaken our friends. These are the guys that we were allied with in the beginning. Well, they shouldn't have died so easily. They can stay dead. Donut is ours. All right.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Why is he so cruel to his friends? It's in RimWorld and in Warhammer.
I exist to serve and be served.
No further questions. Valerial is building up an absolute gargantuan. She's strength rank 12 again already. We killed all of her armies, and now she's got like 6 more. But I gotta wipe out Tyrion first, so.
One man's pain is another's pleasure. Temptation calls.
Freaking Valerial. All 3 legendary high elves. It was not worth the headache. Yeah, I was really thinking about it, but
most privileged of
I decided not to. I think that's probably what a lot of people do, or at least one of the 2, Valerial or Tyrion. And in our previous one, I was vassalizing, and I was like, you know, I'd just rather own the donut. Let's give nkari more health, which that should also give him more healing, because this is percentage-based healing. So
Hunger for souls. Just a sample. Eternal taster. Drink in my excellence. You will serve. You have no choice.
Courtesan of the pleasure god.
So yeah, we're gonna have to deal with Alariel coming out. She shouldn't have, well, that's not really true. I was gonna say she shouldn't have as strong of an army this time as her start, or as the last fight with her. But now she's almost to max level on her capital city, so she's gonna have some stuff we gotta deal with. Now we got a decent amount of money coming in. I'm gonna start working on growth over here. We need to start getting more devotees back too, so I can that might be gone. I'm not gonna upgrade that anyway, so that I can use pleasurable acts. Pink frosting to the high elf donut. That's right, thank you. See, it all makes sense. Yeah, screw it. Start working on growth here. It all makes sense now. It's still Slaanesh Ascendant for 4 turns. 200 devotees. I probably should use that before it's over. I need a lord to use it on. Let's get rid of that last thing I upgraded.
Let me imbibe your essence.
Campaign line of sight, ambush defense, character experience.
Exalt me.
Whatever. Still streaming? Yes, for a little bit more. Painted purple. That's what they say, yeah. Marathi, let's be friends! Don't do it, Marathi. They've ended their non-aggression pact with me. No, hey. We're supposed to be friends. I'm taking over the donut instead of vassalizing the high elves. R squared? Hit the wrong button. You cleared all of chat and then put it on 1 month follower mode and then put it in slow mode. Censorship. Yeah, that's that new button that they added for mods where you can just nuke the channel in case there's like a bunch of bots or something. Yeah. You fixed it? Let's see. The room is no longer in follower mode. The room is no longer in slow mode. Yeah, I think you're good.
Affirmation.
Pure, unalloyed sensation.
You know what that does? Yeah. Slaanesh's unholy bakery. Calidor is gone. Noctilus is
I'll always find profit in my dealings.
doing really well. I don't usually see him do this. Did you fall asleep again? Quick, is Minoc around? Did you ban him again?
Lord of Slaanesh.
All right. So we're gonna bring this guy up here.
Onward.
We're gonna use the unholy manifestation on him.
Pleasure to aid as one.
No, that's all good. It's all good. Oscar, I'm sure you know we're joking. You got a good joke out of it, yeah. All right, so this is Tyrion's last location, the White Tower. Unfortunately, we're gonna lose our Colts unless I want to vassalize Tyrion. I kind of just want the whole donut for myself, to be quite honest. Can I give Tyrion just one settlement? Just one? What would be the use in that? Nah, screw him. Only something that would happen on your end. I'm Slaanesh. Take what I want. What I want. And I have to fight this too. I can't believe it's giving us a Pyrrhic victory. Like, oh, it's a major settlement, that's why. All right, let's fight it. Fiction's coming up. That's right, it's a major settlement. These walls are going to kill over half your army. The game says on Legendary, yeah. It's insurmountable. You don't even have siege equipment. That last part's true. But I want more baking supplies. Alright. Can't believe I want this faction to have Chaos Warhounds. Any kind. They're just so good at breaking down gates like that. We have nothing good for breaking down gates.
Heart Seekers of Slaanesh!
Charge forward and just ladder the walls. Yeah, the ladders are so slow. Could be worth it, but it feels like by the time I get the ladders up and we're trickling people in, that I am already able to get through, you know, and then I have to pull them down, and yeah. They extended the Steam promotion. Yeah, they did. Ladders make you so mad in this game. It's crazy that everyone can just pull ladders out of their butts.
Lothen Seaguard! Orders received. Following orders.
Feast! Strike!
Demonette of Slaanesh!
Whoa. That is not what I thought they would target.
This will do. Moving. We are in agreement.
The cult thrives! The Lord of Excess arises!
To battle! For Lothen!
Marauders of Slaanesh! Our lives for nkari!
Yes! Yes!
That's where the ladders come from. It is with Slaanesh, at least. Excess in all things, even ladders.
Charge! Nkari! No one faster.
Moving.
Attack! Arch Tempter! Move! Agreed! Phantasmagoria!
The dance of the dark whispers of glory.
Slaanesh cultist! Pleasure, passion, excess and decadence!
Come then.
Dark
Gotta be careful. Those are the new heroes.
Loven Seaguard!
The Dark Princess
I don't want those caught.
I shall dance.
Okay, wait until after this battle.
Slash!
Perfection!
Time to turn.
Those are our baby heroes. Just baby heroes.
Glorious!
Purple winds. I think. Maybe you should say purple winds. Either way, it works for me.
Great horned one! Divine magics!
Oh, we are ripping this apart. Pyrrhic victory, by the way.
Sauntering.
For
Pyrrhic
duty!
victory, by the way.
Loven Seaguard!
A desire.
The serpent strikes! Excess in all things!
Divine slaughter.
Sauntering!
Keeper of secrets! Beast!
Demonettes! Bringers of joyous degradation! Demonettes, obey!
The cult thrives!
Make them scream!
Hey, lady, this is the part where you fall down. Apparently, nkari is Johnny Cage.
We go.
Endless
I was about to say, how are they not retreating yet? Let's see if we can get healed up on nkari. All right, healed enough. You think he can reach them? I gotta see this. All right, everyone else out of the way. nkari's on the other side of the map. Star's done video. Gonna get some sleep. Sounds good. Think we're stopping it. He's gonna catch them uphill. No, he turned around. That's crazy. Hey. Your flag disappeared? That seems like cheating to me. Decisive victory. All right, this is our last turn. Probably too much fun. He was really rough early on because of the missile liability, but now. So we could subjugate Tyrion. Screw that guy. Donut is ours. See you, Tyrion, you jerk. He started the war. Remember this. Remember this.
The Tempter Lord.
All right, more health. Melee defense. Melee defense.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Barrel's not sure what's going on. Does this still cost 20 per turn even when it's all beat up like this? Yeah, let's get rid of this army.
What will
Yeah, get rid of that one.
most privileged
This one's still in
of
decent shape,
Slaanesh
so we can still utilize this one.
You may bow.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. I desire new pleasure slaves.
All right, let's go on this side here. Construction cost reduction for all buildings in the province caps out at -15. We've already developed so much. Feels like kind of a waste. I think I'm just gonna get growth. All right, looking good.
Count Noctilus Red.
Take what's theirs.
All Babbitt.
Lord of Fear.
Bloodthirsty. Enter then. Are you after a drink? A fist fight? Outstanding.
Why, yes, that intrigues us. I do so enjoy it when a willing Babbitt comes for his do
No escape.
Probably should have waited on that, but oh well.
Queen of Avalon.
Queen of Avalon. Some trade resources really adds up. Trace got up to 96% boosted. Pretty awesome. Yeah, so what I'm planning on doing now is getting growth going, and then once we cap out those buildings, I'll get rid of the growth building and switch over to full income. But just push growth up for now. Growth, growth, growth.
Words cannot conceal the truth you hide.
She's already strength rank 2. So crazy. How many armies did she raise in like 5 turns? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 full armies.
Light
and she has a max tier settlement as well. Probably more than one. You guys ever gonna make the Sword of Cain? What are you doing up here? Nah, we're working on it. 5 turns. 5 turns for the Sword of Cain. It's funny that we can just look in there. Be like, you guys making this the forge yet? Why? Oh, I'm just curious. Wondering what you're up to. Sword of Cain worth pursuing? Probably, yeah. I don't know. I don't guess that we need it, you know? But it sure is fun to use. Oh, she's got even more armies than I thought. She's got like 8 armies again already. I just think you guys are amazing blacksmiths. Wouldn't have me making one of them there Sword of Cains, would you? Almost sound like Shaggy. Dick Hodgesworth. Where are you going, Dick Hodgesworth? You mean in general? So it depends a lot on your faction. Some factions don't care about the downsides at all. Like, it's literally just all positive, so you might as well take it. You know, taking on like Tarox or someone like that, there's no reason not to take it on Tarox, pretty much. Whereas other factions, it can absolutely destroy your order and your alliances and everything else. So yeah, it depends a lot on which faction you're playing. But nkari, I'm not 100% sure. We have so many positives with like chaos and a bunch of other that I'm not sure if it's going to be a net positive or not. Backstab the Dark Elves. Whatever do you mean? I have denied them of all of their requests.
Right now we have military access. I think that's all we have left. They keep asking me for defensive alliances and things like that. I'm like, nah, maybe someday. Just keep lying to them. Ah, maybe someday. So those ones have declared war as well.
The sea brings death.
All right. Pretty good stopping spot. We have destroyed Tyrion. Tyrion's out of the game. Alariel somehow has recruited like 8 more armies out of nowhere. Okay, let me wrap things up and we'll come back to this another day. I don't know what day. Monday? That's right. All right. Maybe if I do a bonus on Monday or Tuesday or something. Alrighty. Let me end the recording. Still got our work cut out with Alariel. I don't know what army she's raised, so it's a little scary because she has so many armies. We have Lightning Strike, so that can help a lot. But yeah, it's very possible that she has some crazy stacks of armies now because she has max level settlements. So we'll see.